Hello, chat. How you doing? Good to be back, everyone. Hopefully, you've all been well rested, because actually, you know what? I hope you're all dead tired. It's easier to make people laugh when they're a little lucid from, like, exhaustion. Hope all of you, like, spent a good amount of time, like, harvesting coal or something in a mine somewhere. You're, like, covered in soot. So really, anything will make you laugh and feel better about yourselves and your day. That's where I fit in. That is my niche. Tired, exhausted, emotionally destroyed people. That is who I could possibly properly entertain. And, you know what? I think I've found my audience. But you know what? Good news for all of us. Tonight's stream might not be a 5-hour slog. It might only take like half that time. 1 a.m. there where you're at? I applaud you, sir, for staying up that late. Hopefully, I mean, you're like working a night job, like you're like protecting something as a bodyguard or whatever. You know, no, like you're a security guard. Had a long shift in the coal mines. We all, the coal fields called all eventually. It's a man's work. Good, wholesome work. Get paid your paycheck, and then you die of lung cancer. I don't know where I'm going with this. All right. Look, I might just be the same. You know what they say? Streamers attract a like-minded audience. I apparently attract people who are also brain-rotted. We all be brain-rotted together, alright? And we'll be happy. Because it doesn't take much to make us happy. At the end of Disc 1 of FF7, do you think Tifa has the evil thought, phew, that's the competition gone? Absolutely not. They weren't that really competing with each other. They've never hated each other. I don't know why she would ever think, oh god, my friend. Why she's done with. Look, this ain't the petty Facebook people, you know, who are like, will snipe at each other over like stupid stuff. This is two people working together trying to save the world and defeat evil corporations. No drama. Come one dart, she was aware. Oh, well, you know what? I'll let you have your fan cannon, alright? You can have any fan cannon you want. Nothing I can do about that but make fun of you for it. We can share brain cells. That still ain't gonna help very much. Based on the brain cell count I think we all have together. It might equal one functional adult human. Not even like that great of one. Like a middle manager at a mattress store or something. Have you guys ever heard about the mattress store conspiracy? I didn't know about it myself until somewhat recently, that there is an actual conspiracy about mattress stores. Weird tangent to go off, I know. Open this tab an hour ago. That is what the waiting room is for, good sir. Tell me, well, it's a very simple conspiracy theory. Hold on a second. Lily Bitty Ray gave me a $5 super chat. Pre-celebration super chat since mobile won't let me give memberships. I can't stay long, so I'll catch the end of the game on VOD Queh for victory chat. Hey, Little Bitty Ray, sorry you can't stay long. But you'll be here in spirit. Because that's how the live stream works, right? I don't mean to be cringy, but maybe that's what you want. But thank you again. And yeah, the VOD will be there. And I hope you enjoy it. God rest. But what was it? Oh yeah, the mattress store conspiracy. Supposedly it is, I don't know if it's the case anymore, but used to be able to find mattress stores all over the place. And people started to wonder how they could possibly be profitable, since most people don't really buy a mattress, but every like maybe once or twice a decade. So some people started wondering like, wait, how do these like mattress stores stay open when like their customer base is not going to be like returning customers all the time? So some people started thinking maybe it was like a front for some other type of organization or like a tax scam. Funny enough, there were 2 mattress stores across the street from each other in town. Yeah, see, that's how it works out. You find them everywhere. Maybe you used to. But as I was just pointing out, mattresses are not something you buy often. It's like you buy one maybe every like half a decade, or sometimes even only once a decade, depending on the kind of person you are. So it's like, how do you actually sell enough mattresses to keep your mattress store going if you're like in a small town? Meanwhile, the games over here are like, excuse me, are you talking about goddamn mattress stores when I'm like presenting this $100 million piece of art full of like the collective labor of a few million man hours, and you're going off about mattress stores? You deserve Chadley, gamer. You deserve Chadley. We put him in there for you. The store was the exact same company. The money washing. Yeah, it's like a money washing scheme. But I don't think that's it is. It's just like there's like ways that it works. Sell other stuff, bed frame end tables. Maybe, but usually it's just like they sell mattresses and that's about it. Like, yeah, I mean, hey, I guess maybe they only need like a few people working there too. Like, how many people do you actually need to run a mattress store? Chadley reminds us of Chucky. I mean, he is a doll. Hiya Dart, just popping in to leave and like and say good luck. I got like 15% battery left and 4 hours left on the clock. Hiya chat, have a good time at work, or at least a quick day at work. And thanks for the popping in to say hi. I appreciate that. Even if you can only stay for a few minutes, or even like just a minute to, to check in, that's more than enough. Thank you for the, the update. Have a safe drive home too. Let me say that not in a mumble. Have a safe drive home as well. There you go. About a little bit too much of like the southern ramble on that one. Have a safe drive home too. You know how it goes, right? I might be overthinking this as a problem, but imagine if you're waiting for part 3 to come out before playing this remake, and how many hours it would take to complete the trilogy sequence. How long was remake? Remake was around 40 or so hours, right? From what I recall, 40 to 50. And this one's around a little over 100, so I don't know if the third game will be as long as this one, but I have to imagine it'll still be pretty long. So when you combine all 3 together, which I'm assuming is something that'll eventually happen, you're probably going to be looking at close to 200 hours of video game. There's a part 3, there will be. It's not out yet. We're tagging years away, probably 2027 at the earliest. That'll be the one that wraps it all up. 40 to 50, that's what I recall. I would like to think that maybe the third game will be a bit shorter, since you won't have to like go through all these region explorations, except for like any new places they add, like Wutai and like the northern continent, and maybe the area around Rocket Town. I guess they could also add like an archipelago of islands to the south, so they might do that. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll still end up being kind of long. Behind on the story, heard of you from Charmsy, just subscribed, and I'm excited to check some of your content out. Oh, well, thank you, and thanks to Charmsy for recommending me. I have to like give her even more thanks when she shows up here in the stream later. But yeah, hopefully you like my stuff. I'm I'm a comedic cynic, I guess is one way of describing me. But I rely on the deadpan humor, sardonic wit. Millions upon millions of billions of brain cells to write and craft my work. And then I just say fuck a lot sometimes. But thank you for checking me out. We'll start playing this game and finishing it tonight as well. What's up, Gregory? The year where Dartigan owns all the memory and all the money in the world. I owe you nothing. I'm giving you entertainment that is worth more than you can imagine. This is essentially free entertainment. You expect me to pay you money as well? This isn't how this works, my friend. This has never been how this works. I don't pay you to watch me. You sit in your computer, you decide, you know what, I'm gonna watch this here idiot online. And sometimes he makes me chuckle. Huge time investment back to back though, without getting bored or feeling overwhelmed for me. That's video games for you these days. They must be long and girthy. Are you not entertained? I would hope so. I mean, did you not hear that gold I was spouting earlier about working in the mines and making sure my audience is very exhausted before they turn on my stream? That's how you get them, Jen. That's how you get the people to subscribe. You catch them when they're tired. Leave and have a great stream. Hey, Little Bitty Ray, have a great night. Sorry you couldn't stay long. But hey, I'll still try to do it for you. I'm trying my best apparently to foster parasocial relationships. I'll do it for you. You know what? I'll do it for myself, but you can still watch. You have a good day, man. Finish this game in 66 hours. Still got all to do. You must have ran through it. I'm gonna ignore all this Chadley nonsense. I'm gonna do only the plot. I think if you, I saw a video today that that apparently you can take Kate Sith, Vincent, and Sid on the Ferris wheel with you for the date. I'm assuming you only get that if you like ignore everything and have like really low relationship values with all the characters. So like if you like skip all the the side quests, you like answer poorly whenever there's like those moments that come up. And that means if you have like low relationship values, you get those 3 on a date and they're all bored and Kate Sith gets angry. Guess they threw a bone to you there? What? What do you mean, threw a bone to me? Yo, you're Mr. Dart. Okay, if you're gonna start out with a yo-yo, I expect the rest of your comment to be some kind of rap. Particularly from like the late 90s, early 2000s when yo-yo was part of the lexicon. But hey, how you doing? You played on dynamic, you don't really have to do anything but main story and the odd thing the here or there for equipment. Oh, true. I guess so. That is new game plus when you can choose your partner. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. You didn't know you could do that. Oh no, I did know that you could. Someone mentioned it. Like the end of The Witcher 3, Blood and Wine. I'm not as hip as Koch and Scotch, unfortunately. It's alright, I won't hold it against you. Throwing a bone, I mean, having someone be there on the Ferris wheel ride. If you know what, they should have like an ability for you to be alone on the Ferris wheel. There's like another option. Why not? Let Cloud be a loner. You can? Oh wait, just in case you're a complete asshole. Apparently they already thought ahead of me. You know you can pit Chadlington and things to the controller or hide them? Chad? I'm not sure what you mean. You can pit... I know that I had to turn Chadley off from the speaker on my controller because that was annoying. I hate that feature of any game if it tries to use the little speaker on my PS5 controller. So I had that turned off. It's like, nope, I'm not doing that. I don't need him speaking directly to me. Okay, let me turn my monitor over. Gotta get this going in a little bit. Now that we got a good stream going. Another 5 minutes chat and then we'll get started playing. I'm still waiting for people to show up. Yeah, I honestly find it like a massive waste of space on the controller. It's like, no, I know of no one who ever wants to use it. It's not one of those features you're like, oh man, you can hear like the voices and the radio chatter coming out of your speaker in your controller. I'm not even a huge fan of the touchpad on the controller since it always just uses another button anyways. Only like a handful of first-party titles try to make you do anything with it. Kind of curious as to what would happen to the Ferris wheel with Red 13. You get to touch his paws, I think. You get to touch them toe beans. Finale. I actually changed the name of last night's stream because it didn't end up being a finale. It's now just Sadness Temple. Though I might consider changing it again to like Legend of the Hidden Temple or something. You could start with the Temple of the Ancients. Then on to the Tomb of the Silver Monkey. Touchpad is great to troll your friends on SharePlay. That's another feature I never used the PS5. Red 13 carousel works really well. I'm assuming Barrett's is pretty good too, since you're just being a bro. What's up, bro? What's up? There's two bros hanging out on a romantic ride together, completely platonically. Haven't watched this game since your first stream of it. Would I be encouraging spoilers to ask the main party is all dead in Midgard at the beginning? That is a different timeline, but everyone except Aerith apparently is dead in the original like group, cause Cloud wasn't part of the party there. It's confusing, I know. But yeah, that's what Zack stumbles across, is like everyone there dead. But somehow Marlene in that world also knows about Cloud, and like he was like doing all the same stuff there, which so I'm a bit confused on how all that came together. Last night's stream, Temple Spook, you're feeling? Yeah, it's not a good idea to put the word spook right there in the middle of your title. Not a great idea if you want YouTube to actually recommend it. Are you excited for the ending? I am, actually. I want to see if it's going to be any different from what the original game did at this moment in time, or if Nobunga has decided like Nobunga everything. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm expecting to be surprised at the very least. You have a favorite NPC in any video game? A favorite NPC? I'm not sure. I've never like put together a list of favorite NPCs. Most NPCs are exactly that. They don't usually like, I mean, most of the ones are going to be memorable, the ones that kind of glitch out and do weird stuff, so it's probably going to be like an Oblivion or Skyrim NPC. Just because the game can't really handle the AI. After witnessing the glory of Myrna and Elfana last night, is Claudia still your #1 go-to lady from... Yes, Cloud's mom. Sorry, I'm still the best. I already knew what Elfana looked like, you know. Be more confused and surprised. I've come along expecting to be somewhat confused as well. Look, I'm expecting it to be a little bit like a mild drug trip that's pleasant, but then you left. Okay, what just happened? Thank you, Nobunga, once again. Cloud wasn't involved in Zack's timeline. Why would Aerith be with the gang? She only got involved to help Cloud. Yeah, but like I said, Cloud wouldn't be in that timeline, and he wasn't present in the group of people who got killed at the beginning of it. It's because Zack was carrying Cloud. It's very like, how does this timeline stuff work? It's not really making too much sense, but you know what? That's what happens when you introduce multiverse into anything. It never really makes a lot of sense. It never does, Chad. Takes like a degree in quantum physics to figure out the plot line. Is always a a hard sell. Starbucks Adventures Merchant. Put that down. You know what? There we go. The Merchant from Resident Evil 4. Favorite NPC. What are you buying? I'll buy it at a high price. That guy knows how to sell stuff. So, question answered. The Merchant. Alright, so, stream is healthy. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. Nipples are hard. Hair has been waxed and gelled up. I think we're all ready to go. So, we're going to be beating this game tonight. It might not take me the full 5 hours of what I have been streaming recently, but that's a godsend if so. I might end up trying some in-game content if I feel up to it after we're done with everything. But we'll play it by ear from here on out. We'll see what happens. But let us put this game away, chat, because I've been playing this almost for a solid month. Oh, I think this might be the longest I've ever played a single-player game. If for one playthrough. It's definitely up there. Did I? Yeah, okay. Aerith has still got all of her... So they didn't take her equipment away from her. Like they did with Kate Sith when he left the party. Like, here's all of her materia. That being said, I might want to take Aerith's revival materia off her and give it to Barrett. For the time being, I'll hold off. 2 hours top, that'd be fine, because I can do some new game. I mean, some of the, well, not new game, but in-game content. Maybe like try to fight Gilgamesh.
Must have been some dream you were having, judging by the way your eyes were twitching.
Don't know if I'd call it a dream.
Either way, something happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah. Got sent to another world. Apparently, there's at least a few more than one.
Huh. Is that right?
I'd explain, but don't think I can.
It's alright. Doubt I'd want to hear it anyway.
Yeah, it sounds like Marvel shit, Cloud. Even though I've seen those movies, they're not very good. Kind of lame, honestly.
Is it just me, or is there something weird about this mist?
There is.
Do you see them in it too? The whispers?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to say it, but if the whispers control fate, then does that mean we were destined to be separated from Aerith?
Maybe.
This is normal. You definitely ain't doing Gilgamesh without some grinding. Well, probably. That's what I've been trying to tell people who keep talking about it, but I'll still give it a college effort. And see, because I have to like beat the summons too.
Promise me, if you start feeling sick or thinking weird thoughts, you'll let us know, okay?
Thoughts like...
For example, stuff like thinking I'm not the real me.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize, but I do want you to talk. To me, or someone at least.
Alright.
Hello, Toucan Sam
do
from
that.
Fruit Loops. Again, you associate me with the worst type of cereal known to man. Takes a glimpse into Nomura's confusing mind. You know what? I've tried to like be a little bit more defensive of Nomura recently because we have learned he isn't the one always responsible for writing the weirdest stuff in his games.
I'm sorry for giving the keystone to Shinra. I truly am. I just thought that since it was so dangerous, I'd rather something happened to one of them than to one of you.
No need to explain.
Oh, that sounds like cope.
You're a good man, Cloud. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Oh, I'm still pretty pissed. Just got bigger fish to fry.
Wouldn't Shinra still be like looking at everything we're
makes
doing
sense.
through his eyes though?
Still,
Like they
I'll do what
were
I can
last
to
time?
help, and we'll fry those fish together.
And also be wondering like, hey Reed, why are you still helping them? 'Cause you're like he's right there in the office with them. They're gonna have to explain that at some point. Sounds like he is about to send a game that it's unreal. What I do? I mean, that's just how I sound. I mean, technically this is me live sending it. This is what we call the research stream. But like I was saying, Nomura directs things and chooses things, but he isn't always the one writing everything. He just probably should have a bit more restraint when it comes like, yeah, that sounds good.
The grand metropolis, where the ancients once gathered to pray, thought lost to time. Until today.
This is it, right?
You know, I think it is. Yeah, Gramps told me all about it when I was growing up. He called it the Forgotten Capital. Said it was the heart of Cetran civilization, but I never thought I'd see it.
And this place screams fancy altar. Garrett's gotta be here.
Looks
Well,
like an
then,
Elder Scroll.
let's go get
No,
our
so
girl.
an Elden Ring area. I guess. Oh, I bet we fight that. Well, there was like demigods up there in that big building.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say those assholes are fixing to get in our way again.
Look at them, though.
In the OG, this city was next to a ski
Yeah.
resort. Yep.
They're different.
Makes you wonder why like
belong to
Shinra always
fate
had
or
so
the
much trouble
planet.
finding anything related to ancients.
They belong to Sephiroth.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Sephiroth, you're beginning to sound like someone who's like got a late DoorDash like order, and you're just like, I'm waiting for my nuggies, Cloud. It was 30 minutes ago.
The end.
Sephiroth.
Reusing that animation, are you?
Good, Aerith. Pray. It's upon us. The reunion. When worlds merge. When spite and sorrow are harvested. To feed the planet.
What's up, Montezuma? What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Welcome back. Wait, wasn't Vincent just sitting with there? How did like Sephiroth know to separate him from us? And why isn't Vincent doing anything about all this? Robot Chicken made a skit. I think I actually remember seeing that.
Why are these ones white?
You're not supposed to ask
They
that.
don't like us.
Chat, have you ever wanted to learn Latin just so you can know what all these people are singing about in the background?
Heads up!
But I thought these ones are on my side. Or sort of on my side. Whisper A unique arbiter of fate that opposes all who attempt to defy the inevitable, intrinsically connected to the planet's destiny across all of time and space. 3 or more whispers are on the field. They will conjure a ward and apply various buffs and debuffs to the party. After they conjure a ward, when only 2 whispers remain, their cores will glow red and they will be pressured. Medical school isn't enough fun. I have always heard it's very stressful. But hey, it can be worth it later on.
It's on now. I'm through with you. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? I've got something just for you.
Come on.
Fuck on me. Want some more?
Chad, do you ever realize that a lot of Barrett's trash talk makes him sound like he's in a Call of Duty game? Like, suck on this. You want some more? That's this entire time I just realized Barrett has just been in a Call of Duty game every time he's been fighting. Noise, can you even hear me over the noise? It's very loud right now, I apologize.
Bring it in.
Yeah, kick the ghost to death. Football's well with everyone? Yes. Is the Whispers a disadvantage to the game? Not really. They're just enemy types at this point. They would have a bit more plot significance.
I'll be dead. It's like we're back on the expressway.
How are we supposed to get through?
Shouldn't be too hard. Just gotta say the magic words. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
Apparently that wasn't good enough, Barrett.
No thanks. I'm good.
I do think it's adorable that Barrett thought that was the magic words, though. Let me invoke my daughter.
Aerith.
Cloud! Now!
She needs you. Go.
If you think Wolverine isn't cool, who is my favorite Min then? Who is my favorite Min? I always kind of thought Gambit was the best. I don't know. Yeah, definitely Gambit. Oh, Cloud's gotta do this by himself. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if you don't really get to spend much time exploring the City of the Ancients, because that was a cool level in the original game. Gambit has the coolest powers. Hiya, Dart chat. Well, I just liked his attitude. He's like, mon ami. I didn't really know much what a Cajun was then, but I thought it was cool. And he threw playing cards at people. It's kind of weird. I didn't realize that Wolverine's power was like healing back when I watched the X-Men cartoon, because they never showed him like healing from wounds, because that would have gone against like the rating of having someone get grievously injured and then like heal from it. So I thought his power was actually just making the claws come out of himself. It's like, oh, he makes the claws. That's his mutant ability. No, and then I found out later. It's like, oh no, he can just like regenerate his entire body. Wait, isn't that like the font? Wow, you know, every other area in this game, they like made way longer and dragged out a little bit, but this one is just like lightning through it. Like, you know, you just like walk through it and boom, you're there. Aerith is praying at the altar in hopes of putting a stop to Sephiroth's plans. There will be no chance to rest beyond this point. Make sure your party is prepared for whatever may come before you rush to her side. Ah, Cloud, I see you found the final bench in the game. This would be an excellent time to research materia. I swear I will do that joke only once more during the playthrough of this game. One more, I got one more stock of it. Then I'm all used up with Chadley jokes. Do I have enough points to unlock anything? Like Cloud's last limit break, maybe? Have I actually unlocked his last limit break? Increase ATB recharge rate 5%. Yeah, give me that. Oh wait, what was this? Increase damage dealt to staggered enemies. Yeah, that one. Watched a lot of that cartoon recently. Was impressed by how much blood got past the sensors. Like an episode where Rogue had a large blood stain on her back. Episode... I don't actually remember that. Boost max MP, restores 5% on defeating enemies in battle, or slightly increases MP regeneration speed. None of these are that great. Ringmaster, I mean, I don't think we'll be getting to use Aerith again, so I don't know if that'd be worth grabbing that one. Whatever. Maybe we will. Make sure they all have materia. They all have materia. I was making sure, like, have all these points spent as well. Red 13, if you hold it focus. Whatever, hone the focus. Kate Sith has a lot to spend because he hasn't been in the party for a while. Let's see. I don't have enough for his new ability, the slot rail. Or his next limit break, unfortunately. Kate Sith deserves nothing. This man holds a grudge. Screw that frickin' rover. Too furry. Have to go back and farm then? I'm good. Let's see. I think I want to make sure Barrett has a revive. Barrett is, if Aerith is not going to be available, then I need to make sure Barrett is like my dedicated healer. I need a revival on him. Let's see. Synergy, subversion, melody up, fortification, less block, body ability, spirit up, provoke, disempowerment, magnify, plus the barrier, healing materia, HP up. Maybe I'll get rid of the synergy support on him. Good luck. Well, thank you. Actually, I might replace the vitality with the revival. I would get that, but if we're going to be fighting Sephiroth, I'm going to need the physical defense. Well, it looks pretty good. Except for, you know, you. Gotta make sure you get equipped, don't I? Alright, you can have the Cetran Bracer then. I need the one that gives him more luck. This is damage taken while not actively controlled. Luck up. Let's see, I think I had like 2 luck ups on him because I wanted him to like be... He needs a lot of luck if he's going to be useful. So that together gives him... Actually, wait. Do not exceed 100%. So yeah, those together give him like 50% extra luck. Stick this HP up on him. Oh, my ear just started itching like crazy all of a sudden. The end of the game itch is what I'm now calling that. I'll stick the vitality up on him as well, whatever. Auto weapon ability. Applies a weapon ability assigned to command shortcuts. Yeah, that might be good on him. He needs to always have the Moogle out after all. ATB stagger. Does anyone in this has played through this game? Have you ever used the morph materia even once? I can't think of anyone who was like, yeah, I love the morph materia, man. It's great. You know what? I'm gonna put the jump materia on Kate Sith just because it's the weirdest possible build. Why not? You know, we'll stick another revival materia on you. AP up. Level boost. Actually, you know what? That boosts that so I can use a rise with him. Okay, now we need some, like, elemental stuff. We have had poison on him. Sorry this is taking a while, but, you know, it must be done, because we might end up having to use them, who knows. Time materia? Yeah, sure, why not? Subversion, use breach, yeah. Morph and jump materia will become more useful. I mean, the morph materia, the morph materia doesn't make any sense because you can only use it when they're low health anyway, so why not just kill them? It's really only if you really want items. Let's see. Fortification. Armament. Yeah, we do kind of need some with innervate. You know, I'll put the ice on him as well. Give him some elemental attacks. And he needs a summon. Rama, Leviathan, Chocobo. Doesn't Chocobo raise your luck up when you summon it? Though I doubt it'd be summoned in whatever fights that come anyways. It does raise his luck stat though. So yeah, he gets Chocobo and Mog. It fits him. Right? It fits him. Alright, I think we're ready. Look up? What do you mean look up? Did I miss something? You have to focus on Aerith Cloud, rest, just refresh. I mean, we'll see. I'm willing to take my chances with this. Hola, hola. Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's see if we get the proper, like... I highly doubt they'll be, like, sparing Aerith in this remake. But you know what? I could be wrong. Did you play Kojima's Snatcher? No, but I'm actually thinking of playing Snatcher this year. Playing Police Knots is difficult because it's never been translated into English. But Snatcher I might actually do.
O planet and its faithful stewards, please, lend me your strength. I know I'm doing this wrong. You never taught me how to pray, and as the last living setback, I may never learn. All I want is one thing. To keep the others safe. They mean so much to me. So please, tell me how to do that. I'm begging you.
Sure, I know there's a fan translation, but it's not like voice translated is what I meant. No, hit the triggers, Claude. Resist. Yeah, you wear out those expensive PS4 5 controllers. Am I planning on updating the quality of 4K? Well, I have to stream to Twitch at the same time, and Twitch doesn't allow for 4K. Uh-oh. Oh. He did it, chat. He did it. For now. Or did he? What? Okay, now I'm even more confused.
Aerith!
Don't wait.
Trolled you, Cloud. Trolled you.
Your tears are empty. Just like you.
Cloud, it's okay.
Aerith.
I'll kill you!
Eric!
And so it begins. A confluence of worlds and emotions. Loss, chief among them. It engulfs fleeting moments of joy, transforming them into rage, sadness, hatred. Never have I felt them so keenly.
What was his plan, the OG, for killing Aerith to stop her from using Holy?
I got this.
However, you'll never see the truth with such clouded eyes.
Shut up!
After all, you're just a puppet.
Well, that you didn't know about the... Alright, yeah, you did fight one here.
Heads up!
Oh, okay. A calamity from the stars that fell into a deep slumber, unable to read. But, you know, in the original game, when you had to do this fight, right before you got to it, you got a piece of materia that if you, like, linked up properly, you'd basically be immune to all of its attacks. So it's kind of a way of, if you, like, thought ahead, and you, like, did it properly, you could just, like, wail on this thing without fear of death, or dying to it. So all of its attacks were a certain element. I like how Tifa and Yuffie already have, like, limit breaks built up. Also, how loud is this over my voice?
Don't think you'll walk away from this! Bring it!
Okay, okay.
Got this one in the bag. Still here.
Come on. My turn.
You know what? Fire is always a good option.
Burn. No escape.
I got this. Gotta be strong. You're in good hands now. Now with extra beguiling ninjas. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Leave this to me.
Yes, raise the limit levels. Where did my Tifa go, by the way? Am I missing something? I lost the Tifa somewhere.
Brace yourself. Take him down.
Time to bring my soul ready to mess them up.
Leave it to me. Sorry.
Okay, we can't do any more damage to it. We got something that needs to activate. Really didn't pay attention to the lore behind limit breaks. What do you mean the lore behind limit breaks? There's lore behind limit breaks other than like, oh, cool attack. Okay, Yuffie going now. Give me back my friends.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you play the good fucking music.
Stay strong.
Right.
Of course. It's on you.
Let's go.
Feeling good.
Bring it. I'm your one-stop spot right
Kind of
now.
wish Barrett would pop up in the party. He'd be real good right now.
This calls for more Yuffie.
Don't overdo it. Whatever.
I'm not throwing in the towel. Mind taking over? I'm just gonna
Oh, Yuffie. You getting nuked up there. Ah, she's fine.
Still here.
Oh. Okay, don't stay in the evil cloud. Okay, I can't get close. Okay, now I can get close to it. I just realized Cloud has no MP. Not good. Know what I forgot to do before I came here, chat? I forgot to spend all my Moogle coins buying elixirs. That was a mistake on my part. Miss Mega Potion. Yeah, we got two here. We're all too weak. Cure yourself first.
Taking over.
Oof. I might be dead here. Oof. Bad things are happening left and right. I really need Barret for this party.
Keep it together.
Why is it always gonna be me?
Give me. We almost recovered. Is this Sephiroth, Cloud's heart? Yes, this is Sephiroth, the Cloud heart. Really? Now? Now's when I get it staggered? Oh, okay, well, whatever. We'll work with it.
Gotta give it my all. Don't stop now.
Oof. I don't know how you guys can hear me. This is like deafening to me. Oh, okay. And Tifa's dead. Tifa was kind of dead at the beginning of this fight. And he silenced Kate Sith already. Good start. Tifa, can you stay alive for this fight, please? I beg you, just stay alive.
This fight's not over yet.
Nope, you're gonna get frozen now. Oh, she died again. I gotta heal myself, or Kate Sith ain't gonna survive long enough to do anything. I need to have this out just so I can survive long enough to maybe do something. Tempted to use the limit break on it. Alright, let's heal one more time.
Just with the come on!
Tifa is really screwing me over for this fight, I gotta admit. You know what? I'm gonna heal and just use limit break on it, just to maybe get past this section. Oh, I gotta use the Moogle first. Small cat saves world. And he knocked me out the race spell. Thank you. Thank you. Lovely. About to die. Heal again, or else I'm dead. I am just stuck in a loop. Tifa, you really let the team down there. That was all in your fault. Now I gotta start over. Retry from this battle, retry from before battle, retry from before current battle? I don't know what... You know what? That's a bit confusing game. Is this one starting at the, you know, the Kate Sith part, or starting at the beginning? I don't know. I might need to like restart from before the battle to make sure Barrett is in the team. Tifa ain't good for here. From before battle. Yeah, Tifa ain't doing so well there. I need to make sure I have, you know, Barrett in the group. Well, he was. Well, no one is. I can't. I think it chooses at random for you. God damn it.
Oh, planet and its faithful stewards. Please.
Team is fixed. Yeah, that's.
I know I'm doing this wrong. Mom never taught me how to pray.
We'll see up through the cutscene. Don't worry.
As the last living Seprat, I may never learn.
I don't know. I couldn't really do anything there. I couldn't bring Tifa back to life quick enough to then heal her without also dying myself. Not random. I don't know if. Oh well. Maybe I just gotta be careful about making sure Tifa's alive when I get to that section.
They mean so much to me.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta see this. We gotta do the triggers again.
So please.
Go back and buy. I can't leave this place to spend Moogle medals to buy ether. I got actually. Yeah, well, whatever. It's too late now. Oh shit! I screwed myself over. I just skip. Yes. Team ups are terrible to the boss fight. It's hard. I don't know. It was only there because Tifa was already dead at the start of the fight, since she was dead, well, unconscious at the previous part of the fight, so she started out already bad. You rejoined the Dartigan Discord server last night and forgot that was my name there. That's alright, man. Alright, skip.
Heads up. Don't overdo it.
Tifa, stay alive this time, please. You really screwed me that last one. You really did. Being harsh because I care. He can. He won't stop the freaking evil mist.
Not throwing in the towel. Take the lead. You won't regret this.
Deal with that.
You got me. Don't think you'll walk away.
Really? This thing has perfect shit timing.
You're in good hands now. Don't let me down. Try and keep up.
I believe in you, thank you. I will do my best.
Not looking good. Take it from here.
Let me handle it.
Problem is, my party was kind of built around Aerith, so I'm kind of screwed over. She was like, oh, that keeps everybody alive.
You won't regret this. There's more to me.
Stupid miss.
Leave this to me.
Hang back.
Wow, this fight is proving to be really annoying. Jesus. Barrier. Let's laze the rimmet. This should get it to like the next part of the fight. We're close to it, yep. Alright.
I've done it before. Can do it again.
Just realized I was poisoned.
What a pain.
Let go.
Well, test in at some point.
Let's try that again. Brace yourself.
You good?
Yeah.
Stay strong.
Of course.
Attack from the butt. That's how you do it. I never actually bothered scanning this, did I? I'm nervous about using Tifa because I don't want her to be dead by the time I get to the end of this fight. Oh look, Tifa's almost dead. Not this time. Nope, not letting it happen again.
Still exists. There's more to me than meets the eye. Bring it! Want a bit for mercy? Let me go. Better make it. Finish it.
Oh, this is the thing. I got this. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Back to where we were. And Tifa's got full health almost. And a limit break.
You good? Got that right.
I'll let her die though. I'll never get back to normal if I let her die.
I'm just getting started. Beat them. I'll take over. Bring it. Still in it. All set. Bring it. It's on you.
It's my time to shine.
I got this.
Whoa, every time I go for a dive kick, it hits me with the ray gun. Oof.
Yeah, bingo. Watch yourself.
I'll
Still in it.
Here we go.
Oh, one of them's dead.
Hang on. I'm coming.
Put my paw in it this time.
And he froze me in place. Build up some ATB, please. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Someone good.
Good to go, not a
Show him how it's done, Derek. Show him how it's done.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Bring it back to full.
Gonna revert to easy, that's what I'm doing well. What are we talking about? It just was the team composition there was the only problem.
Give 'em hell.
Leave it to me. Watch out, you guys!
It's coming.
See that? See how much easier that was?
Waiting for this.
Now who we got? Yuffie and Clone, alright.
You gotta admit, it's been awesome having me on the team, right?
Hasn't been born.
You can say that again. Real trick. You won't regret this. Wow!
Take it over.
I'd rather save MP for healing right now. Yeah, we'll just continue wailing on it.
Deal with that.
If you insist. Got this one in the back.
Fate Sith and Tifa are awesome. They're good in a good team composition. By themselves, they are kind of difficult to use because Tifa doesn't really have a good engagement. Let's see. Ooh, that hurt.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Gotta be careful.
You're in good hands now.
She got another lemon already? Fine, use it.
Bring my sadness to life to build. Let me down.
Meanwhile, Cloud is there dying.
Nothing personal.
That shit out of here! Yeah!
This feels like a reference to the Advent Children movie. Should my menu still be on the screen, by the way?
I'm coming in hot.
Mind if we drop in? Because we thought we'd...
Have you seen Geno's ultimate attack with the Warbell ring? Let's see. We'll see.
Ready?
Oh shit. Oh, this is not a good club. Party makeup right now. Like
Y'all
two
ready
people
to
nearly
close
dead.
it out in style?
Long as you guys can keep up. Can you help with that?
No. X potion.
Let's
X
finish
potion.
this.
How is Kate Sith still alive? I noticed that Red 13 has a constant vengeance mode up every time I get him. see if this kills it. It's just me and the music sounding more and more muffled the more this fight goes on.
Let's switch it up. Don't worry about it.
Why do you keep getting off your freaking Moogle? For the muffle string? No, that's actually in game. That'll have to be a good time being to heal. Or not.
Sorry to put myself in your business.
You know what's Soldier Moogle class? Pete said this really proven really hard to keep himself on his Moogle for some reason, and I'm getting a little annoyed by it. Because he has, like, his stats are cut in half whenever he's not on it. Here we go. Red 13, you get the killing blow. Did it, boys. We freaking did it. Oh. That's gonna be what the Genova Bizarro Sephiroth fight will be like too, probably. In the third game. Because you gotta switch up your party members during that entire fight. And it sucked. Oh. The good boys here, maybe.
White, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, you're in that place that Squall found himself in at the end of his game,
Hey,
Zach.
anybody
That's what
there?
it is.
How about that?
How do you have footsteps when you're walking on infinite white?
Well, nice to see you too. So, I hear you've been pretty busy.
Okay.
Zach,
Confusion sets in once again.
how's about we save the catching up for later? Sephiroth!
We can like have like a who's got the bigger sword moment. Three hot twinks, three big swords.
Cloud, you ready for this?
Yeah, alright. Follow my lead.
Look at you take charge. I like it. Allow what the
Unable to read. I like that Sephiroth is illiterate. He's like, I can't read, Cloud.
You are a soldier. How could you turn your back on everything we stand for?
Easily.
Right. Long as you get what you want, who cares who gets hurt? Is that it? You really got it coming.
Zack should be like seriously under level for this fight, shouldn't he? Actually, what does Zack have on him? Press square to slash with a Buster Sword. Hold the button to launch enemies in the air, bring them crashing down. Charge up power with the triangle, enhance the chain slash and meteor shots ability. Up to level 3, press triangle after attacking to perform a more effective quick charge. So he doesn't have the reels anymore?
Rage. My weak little puppet. It's almost endearing.
I'll kill you.
Is that hatred even real?
Oh. It's not hard to charge a sword when Sephiroth's on your ass.
I got this.
Don't look away.
Uh-oh. While you're getting eaten up over there, Cloud, I'm going to charge my sword. You good? You good over there, Cloud? Hey, you tell me if you need help. I'll be there in a minute. Whoops. Okay, he's found me.
Taking over. All right.
Look, that's how my ability works, Cloud. I got to charge this shit.
Bringing out the big guns.
I got you.
Spells does he have? Oh, cure. Oh, well, that's very nice, actually.
Ready or not.
Soldier's honor.
Cloud. Let's bring it home. Great minds. On my honor.
Leave it to me.
We're not done.
Yeah, he just beat the shit out of you. He just punches you. He doesn't even use the sword. Sephiroth, you dead, are you? No? Now you're dead. You should have given Tifa a bigger ass.
Just
That's
as
the problem you
worlds
have.
unite, so too do they part.
Cloud, save her.
Got bad news for you, Zack.
Alone at last. Shall we?
What you doing there? What you doing there? Oh, Bizarro Sephiroth already, huh? Wasn't expecting you till game number 3. Oh, Sephiroth Reborn, okay.
Don't care how big you get. I'm not backing down. I'm finishing this. Too bad.
What do we got? Resurrected being who now wields unimaginable might, it commands the arbiters of fate. He seeks to pierce through the layers of existence and reunite fragmented space-time. He shall rule over the planet and create a turn. You know, I have to ask, where did Sephiroth come up with this new plan of, like, ruling over the multiverse? I gotta know where he got the idea for this. When his original plan was, I just want to, like, take over the world and like absorb the life stream. I'm gonna attack Sephiroth's ballsack, chat. You know this is what it stands for. Stop hitting my balls. That's nasty. Trying to heal now is gonna get caught with the tornado. Oh! We get to climb the Sephiroth. Look, I can't see. Let me go. There we go. This feels like a Final Fantasy XIV MMO fight from the looks of it, by the way. Anyone else get that feeling from it? Okay, you can stop attacking the ground now. Feels like a platinum. Platinum does a little bit different. This is very similar to FF14. Ooh, I'm running low on MP. Let's do this. You like that, chat? You like that shit? Blocked all three. Prime mode seems good.
Ready?
This feels a little overdone, to be perfectly honest with you. But it's whatever, it's a nice visual. Oh.
Any sign?
Maybe the Whispers got him.
You think they took him somewhere?
Look out!
Oof. Now that's gonna be a big surprise to them, right?
Sephiroth.
This is what they refer to as twink death, right? When you like start looking like that after the twink era. Can I... Yeah, okay, Barrett and Tiva, alright, that's a pretty good
This
combo.
one's for Eric.
I can have this dragon, Bahamut Risen again?
Sephiroth will have to wait.
Come on, we gotta take out Bahamut.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna
Called quantification. You know what? There's many names for it. Ooh. Not good, not good. That might save the other two. Got your lifesaver, literally, Barrett. I gotta bring him back to life quickly. Barrett. Sorry, Barrett has just become the best character in the game during this game.
Nicely done.
Time to take out the other.
Oh, I see. Get a mono wall, everyone. This is using nothing but magic attacks on it. Be brave. Let's see if that works.
Your turn now.
Gotcha.
Now, take out the wings.
Let me take care of those wings for you.
I might want to save that for when the wing comes out.
Leave it to me. You like taking over the temple? What is this?
Hang in there. Gonna come back. You asked for it.
Mayhem go around? No, let's go to the Avalanche 2 step. I don't know what that one does.
Damn it.
You back? You had the nap? Well, you chose a good time to come back. Oh, wait. How much confusion can you pack into the final 2 hours of a game, chat? Is that the record he's going for? I will know Bunga like no one has knew Bunga before.
What in the hell is going on?
Exactly. Imagine this from Zack's perspective. He was just like woke up today, like is with his girlfriend in a coma, and now he's fighting like a god celestial monster
Embrace your dreams.
out of time and space.
Whatever happens.
He's like, you know what? It's a
Protect your
Tuesday.
honor as a soldier.
Let's settle this once and for all.
What? assuming this heals me. Or just blocks magic. That's good too. Okay, cool. I wish this charge lasted a bit longer on his sword. We can still get through it.
Brace yourself.
I have never got to use any of his abilities because he's always getting knocked out of them. Every single time. Zach, you kind of suck. Now I'm kind of screwed. I can't. I need a skill issue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like risk it.
This'll do the trick.
The boy just ain't that good, chat. He just ain't that good. Kind of wish this healed me as well, but you know what? Can't have everything.
Bye now.
Not exactly how I pictured this going.
Ready or not.
How do I have a synergy ability?
On it.
Ghost Cloud.
Warm-up's over. On my honor as a soldier. We're not done here. Bye now. Not going easy on you. Your time's up. Gotcha.
Stop posing, Zach, and attack.
How you like this? Oh no, you don't. This is gonna sting.
What's up, Mike?
Yeah, you feel that?
He's rebuilding himself!
Then we keep fighting.
Hey,
We haven't even started!
we've got to take out the barrier! It's those stupid wings!
Alright. The wings are immune. That's good to know.
We've got to take out the barrier! It's those stupid wings!
Give them hell.
Okay.
Come on!
Would give everyone haste right now, which might be good. As long as ATB, potentially. I just realized Ruby's eating all the gas.
It's those stupid
This is way over the top. It is a little too over the top. But then again, the last game had you fighting at the top of like a giant tornado.
We've got to take out the barrier. It's those
Maybe
stupid
magic is what I should be using on it.
Here I go.
This is like not hurting it at all. Wings, its wings are invincible right now. They're immune. I tried attacking those first because I thought exactly the same thing. Unless you gotta use like a proper element against it, which might be a problem because I don't know which elements I have equipped of these three.
My turn. Here goes.
Alright, let me try magic on it then.
Got you now.
Okay, it's weak. It's immune to magic as well.
You got this.
There, you ran out of MP. Opposite I might not have the... I don't know if I have enough elements equipped to these three. These are kind of like my support characters almost. Yuffie has their elemental ninjutsu. That's about all I can really do.
Bring it home.
I think, what do you have? You have Thunder and Quake, and that's about it on you.
Ready?
I'm your one-stop
Well, that's green, that's air, so it'd be what? Thunder? Yuffie, you gotta save the world today, but I gotta keep you alive first. Ninjas chat. Alright, kill yourself, man. Heal yourself. I'm gonna have a really good banishment built up for Yuffie after this. Shit. So let's use it. We can use Purification level 3 almost. Fiery Banishment. There we go. Kicked him in the balls again. Think we're fighting Bizarro Sephiroth? Yep. I guess they didn't want to save this one for the third game.
Hey there, jerkface!
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Let's show him what we're made of.
I'll save the limit break. Overthing.
Okay.
Very more toned down version of the Sephiroth theme too. Oh. I did that just in time because I can heal with this. It didn't really heal me that much though. Thank you. That was a shit heal for a full vengeance bar. Thank you, game.
I'm fired up.
God, that's shit hill. God, Red 13, why are you so shit in this game? Is this the final boss? Yep. Uh-oh. I can't really do anything but a limit break.
If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that.
It protects me. It protects me from his Octo Slash at the very least. Now that's a strat, chat. That's a fucking strat. Protected myself from the Octo Slash with a limit break. Time it better than that, I dare you.
We still got a job to sorry. No choice.
You're not getting out of this one alive.
Not again. Come on. I'm gonna like need Goofy back at high HP before she can do anything else. Oh, for fuck's sake. Summon. Maybe this will keep me alive again. He attacked me during the summon. I'm immune.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Or that didn't work. Never mind. I guess he waited that time.
Come on now. Up and at 'em.
Come on, build up. I need ATB. I need ATB. I need ATB. Please. Oh. You know what you're getting yourself? You're getting yourself an elixir, Barrett. Uniter focus doesn't help me neither. Also, Garrus, thank you for the 36-month sub, man.
You gotta be kidding me. He still ain't dead.
Do you think Sephiroth ever feels frustrated that his fights take so long that he keeps getting these parts like beat up? He's good at not showing it. Rainbow. Oh.
Let's end this. Together.
Again, we're being no bunga, chat. The brain no bunga is real. No one can decipher this. I don't care how long you make your YouTube video.
I underestimated you.
Let's end this, Cloud. But this is only the second game, Aerith. Shut up, Cloud. Don't remind them of that. Let's end this, okay? You and me. But Aerith, there's another game. Shush.
I saw what you did back there, Cloud.
Take me later. This ain't over.
Okay, let's finish this.
Now they play the. Now you can sing along to the theme song, chat.
Come on. Keep it together.
So it's my
What do you make of this, Cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore. Hang back.
You're no more to Dad.
It's on you.
I'll take care of him. And catch! One more shot! Go on! You got this.
I got you.
Oof. Also, thank you, Quadre Johnson, for the 199 super chat. Rainbows indicate the multiversal moment happening. Is for real? I guess that makes sense. Viva man, LSD, Sephiroth.
Be gone.
Get a word up, Aerith. You need it. We can attack his sword?
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? This one's for you! That'll do!
It's like, no, that's a priceless. Fanboys love it.
Can you take over
Hang
for me?
back.
That's it! I'll show you what I can do. That'll do!
That Chrono Radius will even work on him if he gets close, but I'll give it a shot.
Gotta dig deep for this one. This one's for you! It's your turn.
All right. Let's do this. Take him down.
I can help too. Here it comes! Ah! Cloud,
On it.
try using it.
Wicked ultimate. Oof.
Taking
She's
over.
already been stabbed once today, Seven. Give her a break. She's already had it once.
It's on you.
Pack his wing. Shush your commands. Is what I say. Shush.
Let's do this.
No need to run. I'm coming. That's it.
My turn.
Really soft.
You can't even attack his wing. What are you talking about? There's no target for his wing. Oh.
Here goes.
Need to heal up. It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for me? Go on!
For forgiveness.
I'm coming!
Get your cures off. Aerith, I need those.
Keep it up! I'll take care of them.
Oh, looks like Cloud, you need another cure? Okay. Let's get this going on.
I've got to push myself further. Get him! You can do it!
Let's switch it up.
I'm coming!
Feeling good.
It's your turn!
Hang back.
Stop it!
Ow.
You're fine!
Hurt my growth. Alright, it's okay. I got raised. Oh, well, I have one if he lets me use it. He just knocked me out of my ATB.
Still up for it?
It's okay, I'll be better. Don't worry, I can handle this.
Let me hear you.
Come on.
Stop it! I'm feeling
finish it.
Elixir, 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 please, 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 find the elixir. There it is, elixir.
Second win.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no.
You okay?
Please, if I can get elixir out on time on her, maybe.
This one's for you!
And Cloud needs a resurrection.
Okay, up and at him.
This time, I got this.
Get him!
You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Going in. Finish it.
I'll take care of this. One more shot.
Watch this.
No need to panic.
Shall I sever your fate?
Still not using that up dog? What is this, 2010 with these jokes? The aim did deny, huh? Sephiroth is an evil washing machine, and he's in his rinse cycle with this move.
So it's my turn? Can you take over for me?
Shit. Really? Uh-oh. He gets 2 moves in a row? What the fuck? Oh, come off now. Don't you, like, smirk? That was bullshit. Ah. He got 2 moves at the end. Oh man, he ends the kill, yeah.
He's still ain't dead.
Yeah, yeah. Not healing when? Because I wanted the heals. That protection move has got me screwed over a couple times, I've noticed. So I don't really use it that much. No skips. Now I gotta do that all over again, huh? Check YouTube chat for the stream. Pops up just fine over here. Don't know what's going on. What are you guys talking about? Is something wrong with the stream? Alright. Please skip, no? Watch. It leaves you invincible to physical attacks, not magical attacks. That wouldn't have helped me there since that was a magic attack.
Let's end this. Together.
I must admit.
People are arguing about the game on there. That is what chats do sometimes. Round 2.
I saw what you did back there, Paul. Thank you.
Take me later. This ain't over.
Right.
Come on.
Okay, let's finish this.
Let's use counter a slash more on it.
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on you. Not anymore.
You know how I did that?
It's on you.
Here goes. That's it. You can do it.
I got it.
How can you want this, Papa?
Ego, your part is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? Get him! That's it! One more shot! And catch! That'll do! That's
Shit, I bet if you that's a massive like stagger to get down.
Don't overdo it.
Oh well.
Can you take over?
Gotta be careful.
One more shot! I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way? One more shot! End this cloud.
All right. Eric.
Don't give up now, you guys! This one's for you!
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Ready or not, here I come!
Brand is not.
Get him! Here he comes! One more shot! And
Whoa!
I got it. You will.
keep it up! Go on! What the?
Pushing it.
I'm coming! It's your turn.
Need to heal up.
That's a good one.
Damn it.
I'll show you what I can do. That's it! Can you take over for me?
Darkness falls.
I'm coming!
Or not Kiraga.
Not looking good.
Keep it up!
Oh, come on, that was right there. That should have kept. Oh, at the same time. And now I'm stuck in where I can't build up ATB or get a spell off.
Stop it!
No more games.
Well, we're dead. Unless
This might be it.
angry Dartigan. This isn't me angry, trust me. This is me like, oh no. Oh, look how invincible I am.
Everything.
From that attack there once that made you invisible. Invincible. Very invincible. You still die during it. That's why I never use that stupid limit break. Plants protection did nothing. It's never done anything for me. Man, you really can't skip this, huh?
You gotta be kidding me! He still ain't dead!
Feeling mildly disgruntled. Like I said, this is me being amused.
There you are.
Sephiroth!
Worked for me? Well, you just saw me use it, and it didn't do much. She still got cut up like she was a carrot under a chef's knife. Take 3. Yeah, that one didn't go so well. Yeah, it's just that move. Not only does that move reduce you to 1 HP, it also knocks you down.
Together.
So he can then follow up. You gotta be. So even though I queued up a Kiraga right before I got knocked down, it still ended up, taking me out. At least taking Clown out.
I underestimated you.
She got Aerith, the joke's right there. We've already seen her get Aerith, so it's not even a joke anymore. Come on, just let me skip this. I've already seen it.
I saw what you did back there.
Thank me later. This ain't over.
Right. Okay, let's finish this.
You will be quiet. I've been aiming for this. What do you think of this cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it just a fever?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
I'll take care of them. It's your turn.
Take it over.
This one's for you! Why don't you lead the way? How can you want this, Sephiroth?
I'm waiting for your part in this plan.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? You can do it! I'll show you what I can do. That's it!
I think he only does that once, where he goes up in the air.
It's your turn.
Oh, I did the counter attack move, but he still struck me through it.
This one's for you! Hey! I'm coming! Can you take over for me?
Oof, caught me midair, did you?
So it's my turn? Why don't you lead the way? No need to panic. I'll show you what I can do. Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
One more to what you do. Here it comes!
Take him down.
My turn.
Let's dance, asshole.
Can you take over for me? I'm coming.
Use spells when you can hit sword or wing. I need ATB for that, and you know what? I don't always have that. I need it for cures. Alright, let's get a Bahamut summon going. Didn't use this last time. I think I'm capped at 200 viewers. There's no such thing as a cap on viewers. I mean, unless you're saying that's like my peak. I don't know. I don't care. I got other worries right now.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for... Get him!
Need to build up ability over here. Give me some MP. What are you doing out there, boy, Aerith?
Hang back.
I'm coming! You've got this.
Fine. Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them. This one's for you!
Ooh, okay, she needs IP, she needs experience. I mean, you know what? You get an elixir, Aerith. No. After there. Oh shit, hold on. Catch breath. Here, have it dry out there.
Here, let me hear you wail. That's launch.
That was some damage.
Good job.
Let's end this, Cloud!
All right. Going all out. Sorry. Keep it up.
Let me teach you a lesson.
You know what? Let's get Regan going over them as well.
Nothing personal.
No big deal.
Define me.
No need to panic. Can you take over for me? That'll do!
Using Meteor, that is nothing I can do right now, but I'm about to die.
Don't worry.
Fucking
I can
Christ.
handle this.
I got no chance now.
Getting dark.
I was using focus thrust. Chat, do you want to know what annoys me the most? Is when I'm doing the thing you say to use, and I still die. Use focus thrust. I used it. I'm aware focus thrust does a lot of pressure. I do know that. You can dodge roll into that. It seemed like it melts me regardless if I dodge roll. Right into his attack. He is spinning in a circle, so eventually, if you're standing still or like not moving out of the way of it, he will catch you in like the stream of ghosts.
There you are.
Sephiroth!
Use the secret techniques, Dartigan, the ones we taught you. I didn't use it hard enough? Yes, that's how it works. You didn't want it bad enough, Dartigan. You didn't want and need it. Yeah, I suck. Well, thank you. But always remember, even if you think I suck, which one of us gets paid to do this for a living?
Let's end this. Together.
And let that be like a mockery of your own abilities.
I must admit, I underestimated you.
Use Transcendence? I would like to, but I've been needing Aerith to heal all the time. Like, Transcendence does do a lot of damage, but if you notice, I'm constantly just healing with Aerith.
I saw what you did back there.
Also, thank you for the $2 super chat here. I need to use synergy to get a little bit. I know. It just, I'm trying. Trust me, I know all these techniques. I do. It is surviving to that point is the hard part.
What do you make of this? Is any of it real? Just a fever dream.
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore. Deal with that.
Oh, you know what? Let's have a Transcendence charge out just in case I need it.
Come on.
Be gone. Your part is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? I'll show you what I
I don't know how you're supposed to destroy the sword with Cloud because he's just always in the way with the tornado.
Can you take over for me?
Together.
I'm coming.
Taking over. Deal with that.
My turn. Ha! And catch. Tagging out.
I got this. Defy. Here it comes.
Are people being reasonable? What? I don't think anyone's being unreasonable. Chat, just behave yourselves. That's all I ask.
Don't overdo it.
Sure. Just taking a little break.
Be
You want
careful.
to see Gilgamesh? I can guarantee you Gilgamesh is not happening.
This one's for you. Why don't you lead the
Take
way?
it over.
I'm coming. Can you take over for me?
So long.
This cloud.
All right. Eric.
Don't give up now, you guys.
I need to time my summon so it goes off during the very last part of the fight as well.
This one's for you.
I see.
Yeah, he cannot. The counter stance doesn't work when he does that move, I've noticed.
It's on you.
So it's my turn? This one's for... Tagging out.
Hang back.
I'll show you what I can do. Here it comes. Why don't you lead the way? Keep it up.
I got this.
Okay.
Don't die, Cloud.
You can do it.
We're on limit break 3. No, we're not.
So it's my turn?
Soul Drain is decent for Muscle Moon. Oh, does that work too well on it? Ooh.
Over here. Here it comes. It's your turn.
Hang back.
I keep thinking he's gonna do a physical attack so I can counter it, but no.
Can you take over?
I got it dead yet.
Try using it.
Okay, now we're at level 3.
You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Now's our chance.
You're not. Here it comes. One more shot.
I need to build up ATB with Aerith so I can stock it.
Shall I sever your fate?
Now, let's make sure we always have 2 ATB with Aerith right now, so just heal her with this.
My
No need to panic.
Need to get Bahamut something going, sir.
I'm coming. Yoo-hoo.
Shall I sever?
Aerith also needs an MP, I just realized.
Why don't you
Take it over.
Yep, here we go. What do you even do about this? Because I get knocked down immediately afterward. I have a limit break with Aerith, so I should be right. We're just gonna get this summon going. Try applying Reunited Focus as well. It would give me 3 ATB, you're right. Channel the Rage of your heart to feel allied is limit gauge. That'd be really good, but I need healing right now more than anything else.
let the winds caress you?
Hang back.
Here we go. Come on, can Bahamut go off? Wait, where'd my Bahamut go? Cast a spell. I don't care. Do something. This is really starting to piss me off, this part. Did it get rid of my Bahamut spell? Did it really do that? Maybe Fire will do it. Oh, cool. It gets rid of your... That's so bullshit. They despawned the Bahamut spell. I prepared for that very... You can't use summons for this phase? Well, no, I didn't know that. Alright, that's good to know that now that it didn't work. That was that I will say is bullshit. I was like, alright, I had this perfectly timed. I'll use Bahamut when he goes into this mode. Nope. Just playing easy? I'm not playing on easy. It's really just this one section now that's getting me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Chat, have some respect. Have some respect. I guess it doesn't matter when I just use summons whenever then.
There you are.
Sephiroth!
Remember my Souls training? This is nothing like a Souls game. So I ain't gonna help any. If you think this is miserable, just think of the OG players who thought they were being smart but unequipping everything off Aerith before she left the party. I had a feeling something like this might happen, so I didn't do that. Because it didn't take... Because if she wouldn't have been usable again, it would have taken it off all anyways.
Let's end this. Together.
I must admit, I underestimated you.
What round is this? 4, 5?
I saw what you did back there.
Thank me later. This ain't over.
Okay, let's finish this.
What do you make of this cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
So it's my turn?
Thank you for knocking her out of her attack.
Take it over. So long. Take the lead.
Here goes.
I got this.
No, not on yourself. I actually killed.
Let's try that again.
Oh well.
Can you
I have to like use raids on Aerith now.
How can you want to Sephiroth?
Dig on.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? That's it!
Actually, that's on both.
Let's do this.
So it's my turn? This one's for you!
Well, we're beating this game tonight. Trust me. It doesn't matter what. This game is finished tonight.
On it.
Don't give up now, you guys!
Here it comes.
Gotta take heat for this one.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for
Hang
me?
back.
To goodness.
Ain't dead yet.
This one's for you! One more shot! I'm coming!
Okay, I need to build up more synergy. Let's see. I don't think Chrono AGS does anything, but yeah. Might as well use a limit. I'll build up another limit break. Use this one now.
Let's finish it.
That's the one you first get shed. I'm trying different things this time.
My turn.
I'm also gonna like summon Bahamut now to get it out quicker because he's gonna like destroy it if I don't. No reason to waste.
Have fun.
Maybe I should try. You know, Comet will likely miss a lot, but you know what? We'll give it a shot. And completely knocked Aerith out of it. I think that she could use it. And that's why we don't use Comet, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Are we doing that, are we? Oh shit, and I have no okay. We have limit break. This is what I've been saving for.
This might be it. What the? Here it comes!
I think I'm gonna save Cloud's limit break for that moment when he goes into like, you know, the end is nigh.
Don't look away.
What do I even do here though? Shit. Just do as much damage as I can, I guess. Yeah, Bahamut. You know, the heart is racing, Chad. The heart is racing. Can we just, like, challenge Sephiroth to a clean blood match instead? I'll probably go into End's Night now.
Thanks.
Actually, I need to attack me a little bit more to build. Oh, I got the limit break. I got the limit break.
I'll take care of him. Get him!
Oh, yeah. She has a limit on the rent.
And come on. One more shot.
Oh, you dick. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, she has... Okay, elixir for both of them, then. Well...
Gotta be careful.
hurry, there you go.
You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Wish I had... Man, I just need one more synergy ability.
Don't stop now. Ready or not, here I come.
great.
No, really?
It's your turn now.
Gotcha. Sorry. Shall I sever your fate?
Okay.
One hard shot.
Finishing touch.
Let's finish this.
And we did it. Perfectly with a limit break too. Whew. Now that's how you end it. Oh. That was good. And it doesn't matter because this is only the second game. First tried exactly, Chad. You saw it. What? He's like, I'm out. Peace. Chad, you can't even win and feel good because he just laughs
Why
at
is
you.
he laughing?
Because he knows this isn't over.
Now Gilgamesh. Technically, this isn't the real Sephiroth. That one's still like in a piece of crystal at the crater. Oh wow,
Ready?
I got gamer palms, Chad. They do too.
Everybody's waiting.
Say crystal, but it's materia. Well, materia is crystal. Over? Well, we're still got cinematics to see. Did Dart get good? Yes. Eventually, you always get good. As long as you keep... Never give up, Chad. Never give up. For a second there, I thought that limit break wasn't going to do it because it wasn't doing that much damage to him.
We got him. So this is it, huh? Time to say goodbye. For now. See ya!
Later, friend. He says actually goodbye to the player, Chad. How many times is he gonna die? Who, Sephiroth or Zack? I'm not sure. But by the way, the person who said I had my cap was 200. It's already like 210.
Aerith.
You like
Wake
this
up.
game? Yeah, I've enjoyed it. But thank you for the 40 THB super chat. I'm not sure how much that is, but thank you. Yeah, I'm overall still positive on it. It's not... I like Remake better since the tighter pacing, though. But this was still a good follow-up. Is that Genova's illusion too? I'm not entirely sure. How do I feel about the ending? Well, I'm still seeing it, so we'll find out. You got an extra pair of those, Barrett, for the entire team. Looks like they could use them.
Can't stay here forever. We'd best get moving.
Yep. Sounds good.
You got the Dead Space perfect ending,
I'll see you
Cloud. You'll see me whenever you turn to the side. I will say these games have done a much better job than the original game did of showing you just how screwed up Cloud's internal world is. All they could really do in the original game is have him hold his head, and that was about it.
Tifa. Come on.
Are they not going to show the scene where, like, Cloud lowers her into the water? Oh, then again, I guess if he doesn't believe she's dead, why would that happen? Is Aerith the character that got stabbed with a sword from the behind? Yes, she is. Famously so. Aerith is now Schrodinger's cat, chat. She exists and both doesn't exist, is the best way of looking at it, I guess.
Quite the man.
Who, me?
Yes, you, guy I don't know anything about.
I guess not. Anyway, you haven't seen Viceroy Saruf, have you? He failed to show at an important event. Made us look like fools.
Maybe he wouldn't have.
By the way,
if he'd
YouTube
spent
guys,
some
hit the
money
follow
on
button
that
and
set.
like button if you haven't. Especially the like button.
Ah, you're probably
A lot of people here right now.
Rich kids
kinda
do
helps.
like things just so. Still got results though, even without him. Resistance elements are more fired up than ever.
You know, Glenn, I'm on to you. This war is nothing but a ploy to distract me from Sephiroth.
How very astute. Regardless, the plan is already in motion. Our promised land will become reality. Our father's dream, accomplished by his son.
I want the real thing, not some imitation.
But an imitation's all you deserve.
They really are just like Xehanort clones at this point, aren't they? Like there's 13 Sephiroths. Oh, is that Roche?
In the
Nope.
back, just like old times.
No, he's just some random, like, robe guy. You like Rufus? Yeah, they've done a great job on this version of Rufus. Their every shot missed. They just can't really show too much blood in a game like this. Or gore, you know. We're gonna, like, have a discussion on this ending after it's over, I bet. Like, okay, chat, anyone care to explain?
Did I? Nah. I couldn't have dreamt that. It all felt way too real. Just as worlds unite, so too do they part. But who's to say they can't unite again?
Deep. Wasn't expecting such Philosopher King level shit. Everyone can see the ghosts. I'm not sure if they're just like watching these guys migrate away or they can see the ghosts as well. Oh, he fixed the plane up, huh?
Can you not raise it just a wee bit higher?
Screw you, cat. How's this? Oh, shit.
Nice catch.
So, what Aerith actually do anyway? Well? And with that, we are cleared for takeoff.
Finally.
I want to point out again that that plastic microphone is Kate Sith's weapon.
It's not fair.
Is Aerith in his head or a ghost? I don't know, this seems like a bit more than just like in his head, because then you'd only see it from his perspective.
Aerith?
I think Cloud is the only one who can actually see her, though. Ooh.
The hell?
I slipped that into your pocket when you weren't looking,
reunion.
Cloud.
Hey, you coming or what?
Yeah. One sec.
Oh, so that's how that works. $4.99 super chat from Steven. $5 says Aerith we see here is from the We Saved Aerith timeline. I don't know. Well, it's
You have
too
to
confusing to
promise
like
not
really
to
have an
look up.
accurate theory right now. You'll merge with this timeline during something. Definitely is going to happen more with it.
Don't look up.
Oh, they got the rift now too.
Now I gotta look.
Oh, they don't see it. He does.
Fine, but don't let it get to you.
Don't let what get to me?
It's not real. Just an illusion. Now let's go get Sephiroth. He's hiding up north.
How do you know that?
Trust me, he is. Soldier's intuition.
Oh, yeah? Better hope you're right.
Cloud's being controlled. He's always been controlled to a degree. Him wanting to go north is also him being controlled, I think.
Alright, fine. We trust you.
After all that,
Just remember, we got everything riding on this. And that's a load you'd best be ready to carry.
No heavy loads. We're close to capacity as it is.
bear the load.
Don't worry about me. I can handle it.
We stop and find another white mage somewhere else, though. She was kind of useful. Is Aerith the Genova illusion? No idea. You have to wait. Honestly, anyone having theories right now is just like,
You gonna
just
be okay getting
guessing.
back?
And if I said I wasn't? Don't worry. It's like a second home.
I guess. But what if something happens?
Then I'll send up smoke.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll put everything I've got into my prayers. I'll stop the meteor. And I'll leave the rest to you. Good luck.
Aerith. I will stop Sephiroth. Trust me.
You promise?
Promise.
Wait, this thing can take off like this? He always used a runway before, though. Like he let the first... What? That can vertically take off? It's a VTOL now, apparently. You can just do that.
Goodbye.
No promises await at Journey's End. Oh. That's so Kojumbo. I mean, no Bunga. I keep forgetting. This is not Kojumbo. This is no Bunga. Forgive me. Ah, Cloud, I see you've reached the end credits. This would be an excellent place to study the people who made the game to develop new materia. I look forward to your help in this endeavor. They've worked very hard in the game, Cloud. We can't let them down. Even here, Chadley can ruin a moment. Well, Chad, is your mind blown? Has it expanded its horizons or whatever that was supposed to do to it? Genova? I don't think that's a Genova illusion. That's likely... Look, at this point, there's like 4 different things it could be. Alternate dimension version of Aerith. Ghost Aerith that's like praying for like, holy Genova clone hallucination. Just Cloud's screwed up mind. You just take your pick which one you want that to be. They kind of ruined Aerith's death. I will say, I think they hyped up, because the Aerith's death is like a big moment in video games, or at least in RPGs. They did treat it like as this monstrous moment that has to be like all done up. Honestly, I think just being more simple with it is better than the way it was originally in that case. It gets a little too outlandish there. And now it's no longer just some tragedy that someone had to die to save the planet. It's just this entire big anime thing. So that, yeah, they did get into the hype around Aerith's death a little bit too much, I would say, is how I describe it. They turned Final Fantasy VII into Well, they kind of did that in the previous game, but like I said, it's not as confusing as Kingdom Hearts. But the one thing I noticed is that after the end of the remake, I thought things were a little bit confusing, but ended up not being. Actually, when you think about it, outside of the very end there, this game actually stuck to the original like plot line and the events that happened in the original game, even more than the first game did. So it's really just the endings they tend to go crazy on, it seems. Enjoy this music now, chat. I'll get muted. Yeah, this will most certainly be muted in the VOD. This team has no concept of toning things down. That's Square Enix for you, man. I always anticipated the Aerith death scene, though, was going to be oversold like hell when they got to it, just because of how much history there is in that moment. There was no way they were going to let that be like a very quick moment, just over and done with, and then you move on. I had to like make that a much bigger ordeal. I'm just still not sure what they're trying to do with the multiverse thing. It's very confusingly worded. It isn't very clear, and the way they depicted stuff on screen doesn't really give me a good picture of what they're going for with it. What do you think overall? The game is still good because it's built off the back of remake. My biggest issue with the game is the pacing is not very tight. That's any open world game, so I expected pacing to be weaker. Anytime you make a game open world, you get events spread out by larger distances. And, how to say this? There's definitely bloat. They didn't need to make this game as long as it is. There's sections that definitely could have been cut down that didn't need to be as long as they were. And I don't know. It definitely felt about a good 20 hours, probably even 30 hours longer than it needed to be. But part of that is me playing it as almost everything in it as well. I could have sped through the game a lot quicker if I wanted to. So, not sure how much of the blame to take on that is me versus the development. Was this entry longer than the last one? Yes, the remake was like 40 to 50 hours. This one has taken me like 120. Zack stuff especially, yeah, I still have no idea what they're doing with Zack, other than making him a bigger deal. Because he's like jumping, there's like multiple Zacks now. All that and stuff with the multiverse is the only thing that really like throws me off. Everything else is pretty straightforward in pretty much the original game. It just, the multiverse stuff is like, what are you doing with it? I don't know, you're not being clear with it. Which makes me think you don't really know what you want to do with it. Speak up, is the game's audio overwhelming me? Because I'm speaking pretty loudly. Angeal needs to return. You say that, but it could be in the DLC that kind of stuff happens. They brought back a bunch of other weird-ass characters and that for Yuffie. And they kind of hinted at in this game that one-person Yuffie font will actually show up again. Overall, more fit in the universe. Like I said, it's weird that the first game was about defying fate and they beat the ghosts so they wouldn't be tied to it. But this game stuck to the actual rails of the events of the original game way more than the remake did. Except for like, the only thing you didn't do was we didn't go to Rocket Town. That was pretty much it. Yeah, they just left out Rocket Town for the next game. But everything else was still like in the same vein of it. Multiverse is how they'll explain 10 being connected to 7. No, I've already explained that. You see, Chadley is the link between 10 and 7. There's a kid named Shinra in Final Fantasy X, who's like a science whiz and genius. And who do you think is the kid who's a science whiz and genius in this game? That also worked for Shinra. And also, Shinra developed the materia, the dress spheres in Final Fantasy X too. In this game, he develops materia. My theory is still strong. Chadley is Shinra from Final Fantasy X too. You can take this theory and go over the fine-tooth comb. It works. It works and it makes sense even though it's scary and terrifying. And you don't want it to be true. Overall though, gameplay still great for, you know, I do like the combat system more than most RPGs actually. Like I said, I've said that I like Final Fantasy 16, but I don't want that to be the model going forward for future Final Fantasy games. I think this is a much stronger model for it, even though it's probably more expensive. But they don't need to be all 3-part games either. How long was the story only side content? How long was the game if I didn't do side content? I don't know. Probably about half as long. I'd probably take around 80 hours. I don't know. Probably anywhere between 60 and 80 hours if you ignore all side content, I'm going to imagine. And you also, maybe if you set it to easy, maybe about 50. Hey man, I really enjoyed this game. When can we expect your game sins for this? Let's see, this is now the 23rd. This is a big game, so it's going to take me a while to write a script for it and edit it together, so it'll be coming out next month. I would hope by the middle of next month, but considering just how big the game is, it might be the later half of next month, but next month for sure. This took me longer to play through than I anticipated. Steven Choza, $4.99 Super Chat. Multiverse is meant to let them bring Aerith and Zack back while keeping their dance around. I actually don't believe that's the reason for the multiverse, that they just want to use it to bring Aerith and Zack back, because that's... I don't know, that just feels dirty, and I think even they realize that. I don't know, maybe I'm giving them too much credit. But when I don't know, I think they're just doing it because that's... when multiverses are a big thing in entertainment these days. And they got a little inspired. And it does allow them to do new things without too much consequence to it. They can gives them leeway to write it out if they don't end up liking it or people disagree with it. But I don't think it's just to bring Aerith and Zack back, other than the way you've seen it happen. I don't think the game will finally end and oh, Aerith, you're back alive again, like Titus was in Final Fantasy X and stuff. I never watched your Alan Wake 2 Sins. I haven't made an Alan Wake 2 Sins video. I played through it. I played through the game and I have the footage for it, but I haven't made it. Did I like that game? I liked about half of it. I felt like the pacing of the first half of that game was incredibly slow. It had some nice moments in it, and when it was more like the original Alan Wake, it was way better. And I'm glad it just wrapped. Well, I was actually disappointed it didn't wrap things up, and they kind of set up another sequel. But overall, just on that game, I was half and half. Part of me really liked it. Part of me was also a little let down. I just joined. Did streamer like the ending in Multiverse? Like I said, also, welcome Kokiden. First off, I like the game. Did I like the ending? I'm not hating the ending. I need to think about it more, because it's one of those endings that doesn't make a lot of sense upon your first viewing of it. I'll probably need to watch that a couple more times to have a full idea of it. As for the multiverse, I still think that's the weakest part of FF7's remake, is the multiverse angle, because they're not doing a very good job explaining it and what it means for anything. What's the next game I'll be streaming? Very likely to be that Alone in the Dark game that just came out, possibly. Zack and Aerith's fates will stay the same, but the multiverse thing I feel is there to just milk the characters to death. I think that they might be an Aerith and Zack alive in a different timeline, but I don't think the ones in Cloud's current timeline will be coming back. Those are just dead. So they might just that might be the way they do it. It's oh no, they're dead in this timeline for sure, but they're happy together in some other one. If you had a suggestion for multiverse for FF7 for Square, what would it be? Don't do multiverse. It never makes really anything better, it just makes it more confusing. I do hope we're coming to the end of the multiverse era of entertainment. I just do not think it's been good for entertainment overall. Aerith is a force ghost. Deal with it, chat. I do think that wasn't an hallucination. I think that was literally her ghost, or spirit in the live stream, talking with Cloud. Because she did talk about praying, which is what she does. Technically, you do see her ghost in the original game if you go back to the church. So that's probably what they're playing off of that. Basically, Final Fantasy Secret War is the comic of the dumb Avengers movie coming 2030. Things could be altered in these next years, and that could affect Part 3's production. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Part 3 is what... I'm sure they've got ideas for Part 3, but it's not, set in stone yet. I do think we'll get that about probably 2027, if I had to guess. I just hope it's shorter. Please let it be about the same length as, the original remake, 50 hours or so. Dissidia is Secret Wars. Dissidia is not canon, so I wouldn't worry too much about that one. Has to be Cloud's mind only, so I'm just gonna say it's Genova. Genova, though, is all... There's no real reason for Genova to, pretend it's Aerith, though. That doesn't really accomplish... Sephiroth is already doing all that stuff to, lead him on. What would Genova have to, oh, now, also, here's Aerith being nice to you. So, I don't know. That would be very confusing if you had two different things mind fucking Cloud to make him do the same evil shit. I don't know. It's possible. You can't really look past Square Enix when it comes to confusing things, but thinking about it just doesn't work for me. And I hope that's not the case. Our multiverse is difficult. Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross done more simpler. Chrono Cross only had 2 timelines total that you had to like jump between. Chrono Trigger wasn't really different timelines. It was just different. It was just time travel, and you go to different time periods. Is there another Final Fantasy you'd like to see remade? Honestly, no. But I would, if they were to remake another one, it would be Final Fantasy IX. And if they did that one, I would want them to keep the gameplay and style of it more or less the same and not go crazy with it like their 7 remake has been. I'd rather it stick with like 2D backgrounds and like characters or just like do simple animations and everything. So it's like a more modern version of the original game, rather than like a full-on remastered remake like this kind of thing. Oh god, no, let me explain, Dracon. I'm not saying I don't want them to make FF9 in this style. I'm saying if they remade 9, which they're rumored to be doing, make it so it's like plays and looks pretty much like the original game, only with modern tech. So you'd still have 2D backgrounds. What an experience. I want to see what my final playtime is, honestly. 9 is a masterpiece. 9 is what is probably my favorite game of all time. So, yeah, I understand. It's right. It's like it's either my favorite or like near my favorite. It's kind of hard to decide sometimes. But I have to like consider that they might decide to remake it at some point. And if they do, I have an idea of how they should do it, and it's that they should keep it pretty much as it was and not go crazy with it like 7 did. You deserve a snacky snack after. Can you hear all the mouth spit that I built up? I have cotton mouth like crazy, and I'm not even smoking weed. But I'm good. I'll get something to snack on afterward. Zidane better touch the butt. He would have to touch the butt. Otherwise, we would all riot. 9 is outstanding. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I love 9. It's got one of the best casts ever. Still hate that Sid is just kind of part of it. Yeah, I felt that was weak how they included Sid and Vincent, but didn't include them. Like, they follow and tag along with the party and go to everywhere they go, but they don't want to get involved other than, like, just talking with everyone. So it's kind of weird. It made a bit more sense with Red 13 and Remake, but not so much in this one, other than they want to save those two for the next game, so they still have new characters to introduce combat-wise. What if in the FF9 remake, Zidane suddenly had a headache when he looks up who is he but Sephiroth? You know what? Sephiroth can be the villain of every Final Fantasy game. He's got the best billing at this point. Question, what did people think of the soundtrack? Did you think it was as strong as Remake soundtrack? I do think both games are like on the same level soundtrack-wise. Both, except the amount of music is still like mind-boggling that they can make that much music for a video game. Long-ass credit scene, the amount of people who must have had to... A small country was employed to make this game, you realize. Hope they resolve the story clearly. Let us all pray. I don't know how they're going to, though, with all the stuff we've seen. Like, I'm still... The biggest change they've actually made to the entire plot is the Wutai stuff, now that I see Glenn on screen. Like, are they going to include a war between Wutai and Shinra in the next game? Because that will be entirely new ground. And I have to assume they are, because they've been hyping it up all this game that there'll be a war. FF9's only fault for you is the slow battle speed. Luckily the PC version of it lets you change it to a faster battle pace if you like. Soundtrack, I got knocked up. You got knocked up from it. This soundtrack is my baby daddy. Did you ever like FF12? No. Well, that's not entirely true. I liked it when I first started playing it as a kid, but that game got boring quick, and I hated the main character. Honestly, the main character and his girlfriend were completely pointless. So I don't hate FF12 like I hate FF13, but I just consider 12 too boring to really care about. But that's just my opinion. Some people love 12, I don't. I just consider it like a bad Star Wars ripoff and boring otherwise. Did I like FF6? I never finished FF6, but I did like it. But for some reason, I just couldn't... I guess because I was like a little stupid kid and I was more used to playing 3D games. So like going back to like a Super Nintendo style RPG, it was hard for me to get into and keep myself into. So I never finished it, but I did enjoy it. Was Fran your FF12 crush? Well, I didn't have a crush, but I did use her. I don't think I like very many of those characters in that game, if I'm being honest. Opinions on FF15. I wish it had been completed. I wish it would not have been like a half-finished game, and then like another chunk of the game been DLC. Because it had promise. It's definitely flawed, but it's still better than 13. Your thoughts on FF9 final boss? Necron, you mean? It's definitely it's one of those homages to like older school Final Fantasies where they just introduce a random boss like Cloud of Darkness or like something like that. I mean, it's not the great. That's one of the weaker points of FF9, that he just like, hey, here's this big entity of death. He's really, because the entire theme of that game is death and accepting, you know, death and your legacy and all that kind of stuff. So Necron is really just meant to be a stand-in for that, but it could have used a bit of like hinting at beforehand that you would be fighting what essentially is death in a game all about death. But the fight itself is alright, and his design is pretty cool. I know this is an unpopular opinion, but honestly, I hated 9 when it first came out. Hated the character design coming. You know, my brother was the same way. He didn't like 9, he loved 7 and 8, but he considered 9 too cartoony looking. Thoughts on FF7 sales? I'm not sure what they are. I've heard they're pretty good. Obviously, they're not as good as remakes because it's not the pandemic anymore. Like, FF7 Remake came out right as the pandemic was kicking off and people were, like, locking down for the full year. So I don't know. I don't really care. Look, the only people that should care about a game sales are the developer and the publisher, not the people playing. But you know what? Square Enix is also weird when it comes to sales. They're never impressed by them. They always want them to be higher. So I don't really get into, like, worrying about sales of a game. I'm sure it sold well, though. It's FF7. You like FF13 too? It's probably my guilty pleasure favorite. Hey, you're allowed guilty pleasure. You're allowed guilty pleasures. I like David Cage games. I have guilty pleasures. And there's like, most people like will look down on you if you say anything you like David Cage games. Have they announced Total Rebirth sales? Not yet. It's only been out it's been out less than a month. So there's no reason to announce sales like that. Usually those get announced after like a quarterly session. Cryptic Kuradora. Damn, I just caught the stream. I see you just finished the game. How did you like the game? Overall, I'm pretty positive on it. I had fun playing, though it had great music and great combat, and I really like what they've done with a lot of the characters and how they, like, bring them to life. Characterization has been a strength of the remake, I would say. It did get confusing at the end there. Also, I will say this. As much as they drew out every location they could, they sped through the City of the Ancients like it wasn't even there to be explored at all. I was kind of surprised by that. Like, the City of Ancients, one room. I was like, wait, what? You drew out everything else to, like, maximum length, but nothing for this? I guess they spent too much time in the temple. But I thought, one, City of the Ancients was a cool location. I wanted to explore it. But no, they're like, no, we don't have time. We don't have time. Sold better than Square Enix live service games. I bet money it also sold better than that freaking Forspoken game. Understandable. I'm sure in part 3 they'll expand the city. I mean, there's no reason to really go back there, is there? That I can think of? I don't know, maybe they will. They're headed north, so maybe they'll stop by there before they head to the ski resort. Hoping to explore more of the city, but at the same time, Chapter 13, yeah, I guess they just made the temple too big. Definitely return to that place. The only thing I can think of returning there is that's where you get the key to Midgar for some weird reason, but I can't think they'd keep that the same anymore. You just played the Deadpool game and read that it has one of the worst sales in game history. I barely recall that game, but it's kind of weird because Deadpool, it came out when Deadpool was super popular. Maybe it'd do better now that the movies have been releasing. Any plans on doing that new fangled Alone in the Dark? Yes, I probably will be playing that because I'm a whore for horror games. I tend to play them a lot. Turned to see what Aerith did? Maybe, I don't know. They took Sid's cigarettes away. They took the cigarettes away and they took his goddamn tea line away. Doesn't act surly at all, he's too friendly. But I suspect in the third game, before he joins the team, he'll go through a bit of a downer and probably be more like you expect him to be. Look how young he is. I think he's the same age. It's just that the old game depicted him at like 30, looking like he was like 40. Where is Zack now? he's currently still in that timeline he's been in, where like Aerith and actually now I'm curious, are Aerith and Cloud still like in a coma in Zack's timeline? I'm not sure how that's gonna work. You're a huge whore for horror games. Yeah, they work pretty. I might actually play the Resident Evil 4 VR version soon because I have a PlayStation VR headset. So I was YouTube viewers, and in chat, Twitch viewers, would you want to see me play Resident Evil 4 Remake VR? I don't know if I'd play through the entire thing, but I might do at least one stream of it. I got that for Christmas. I've been looking for a good reason to use it, and that seems like the best reason. I think the initial Zack world is just destroyed now. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm not entirely sure on. Like, he's in one world, but... yeah, that whole world destruction thing is also weird. New game plus speedrun now. Yeah, play it on hard mode, Dartigan. Square Enix, the seal of quality. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Did Aerith use their bodies in their timeline to hand Cloud the white materia? No, that fell into the water and it just stayed there after she finished praying. Chapter selection and hard difficulty are now available. Access system chapter selection to replay any chapter from the beginning using your current stats, weapons, and materia. You can also adjust your quest completion status. For a real challenge, switch to a chapter's difficulty of hard. While playing on this setting, items cannot be used in rest spots, only recover HP. Playlog, accessible via the system section of the menu. Playlog shows the achievements throughout the story and in battle. Gold Saucer companion selection. When choosing chapter 8 or 12 from chapter selection, you can pick any character with a close enough relationship to Cloud to accompany him in a Gold Saucer. Combat Simulator, meeting certain requirements such as completing all proto-relic salvaging quests will unlock unique combat challenges featuring Sephiroth and Zack. Huh. Chocobo Ranches now have changing booths which you can use to alter your party members' outfits. Red 13 and Kate Sith's Loveless costumes are available for purchase at the Gold Saucer's GP exchange kiosks. Okay, so you can wear the bikini anytime you want now. It's good to know. What's this playlog thing? Items in Johnny's treasure trove. I only got half of them. Like exactly half. You think Rufus is Viceroy Saroon? I'm not really sure what they're doing with the Viceroy thing either. They were like, I'm guessing they're all Sephiroth clones though. Ally, I didn't get a strong enough bond with, wait, allies with strongest bond, 0 out of 5. Okay. Quest completed. I didn't do one quest, and it's that stupid one at the very end where you like challenge that guy at the gold saucer. Perfectly executed odd jobs. World intel progress. So the only intel progress I didn't do was those last 4 proto-relic quests for, Gilgamesh. Chocobo stops repaired. 42. I missed only a few of those. Cache locations. Queen Blood's cards collected. Didn't get all those. Enemy intel. Scanned most of the enemies. Wow, I only missed 2 enemies in the entire game. Not bad. Weapon abilities learned. I missed a few weapon abilities. I'm assuming that's Red 13 and Kate Sith. Manuscripts collected. I don't even... What? Manuscripts. Okay. Did all the Shinra Manor combat challenge battle. Okay. Relationship with Barrett. Okay. Skyworld date. Now there's the one we got the date with. Was Glenn from the first soldier? Is he Cloud's daddy? I don't think so. That would be weird, but he's from some mobile game. You know what? They really were neck and neck, weren't they? I just used a few more synergy skills with Tifa, and that's what did it. And because I didn't choose her to be a Costa del Sol beach fight partner as well. Doggo? Yeah, sorry, we had to like avoid the date with the dog. Relationship with Yuffie, thank God it's low. Blends from Evercryphus. Yeah, I don't like that that adding mobile characters to it is weird. DLC bonuses. Not yet, I'm afraid. Not yet. Let me stop this recording, by the way, because it's been going for a while. So, chat, should we talk more about the point you erased an entire timeline? I think we've erased several at this point. Even the lore about Calm and Rebirth first appeared in Before Crisis. Glenn is from Ever Crisis Mobile. Yeah, I've read up about Glenn because he appeared in this game. He like was there for like baby Sephiroth's first mission. You missed basically the whole stream. Did Cloud and Zack kiss yet? No, but they did touch swords. Ones who got the date with Yuffie have a date with Chris Hansen. Well, I don't think it technically counts as a date, right? You're just like accompanying her on any like, well, then again, I don't know. I haven't watched it, but can't be that bad. Yeah. Love how you fired off again. Fired off against chat. I mean, that's the job of a streamer to sometimes do so. Especially when they're backstating little bitches. Use focus thrust, Dartigan. Use focus thrust. As I use focus thrust. Still, we all admit, though, canceling my Bahamut on that one when it was about to go off, just because he's in his final attack, total garbage. Total garbage. I was right to be upset over that one. That was just like a, wait, you can do that? Nothing else in the game could do that until him. Streamer use cure. I think the multiple Zack timelines were setting up for Cloud's a new world will say. Like I said, I don't think Cloud's gonna like have an Aerith in his world ever again, other than the spirit one. I do think they're gonna stick to that. That's like coded into the game's DNA. Barrett limit break timing was dope. Yeah, I was pretty happy with how that worked out. That saved my ass during the middle of that fight. Sephiroth is the dick. Just once, I want to see Sephiroth disappointed. It's like, not like, oh, yes, this went according to plan. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen. There's a lot of attacks stopped by well, that was different. That was, no thing's ever like canceled a summon usually. Usually if there's like a cutscene, it'll like, then the summon will still be like charging after the cutscene ends. This is a hot take. The multiverse shit ruined it for me. Like, I'm still not sold on the multiverse stuff, but they haven't made it like the main focus of like traveling around multiple dimensions yet, like say a Marvel movie does. Until they do that, I'm like, whatever. As long as it's in the background and I can ignore it without thinking too much about it, is my viewpoint. I would say, don't make it don't make a multiverse the focus. Make it, if you want to make it some weird, confusing stuff tacked on the very end, fine, whatever. Do your thing. No bunga the hell out of every ending. Actually thinking they're going to have it where Seph burned Cloud's village cause Genova influenced him. Well, essentially the reason Sephiroth burned Cloud's village of Nibelheim was because, well, Sephiroth believes fake news. He thinks he's an ancient and that humans are like a scourge upon the earth and he wanted to cleanse them. But he's not an ancient. He's like a Genova and like human. Cloud kisses Tifa, but not Aerith, because, well, Tifa was accepting of a kiss, I guess. Waiting for a world where Sephiroth doesn't go insane. Technically, that should exist, but I don't think we're going to be seeing it. Hit that like, do it for Jack. Yes, Jack would like you all to hit the like button, YouTube viewers. Jack requests you hit the like button for Blitzball. So Sephiroth watches CNN and reads The Onion. No, Sephiroth is a hardcore Twitter user. That's where he gets all of his misinformation. Go to system and go to the extra settings for chapter 12. Choose others for the date scene. Use this for the sins. Funniest scene in the game because it's so cringe. I will consider that. I mean, usually I only send what I get in a game, not what I could have gotten. I'd rather like not have to like repeat the same scene over and over again. But I might take a look at them. I mean, the only one that I would even consider like possibly candidate would be Aerith, but I got Tifa. I was originally going for Aerith, but I didn't get enough points. YouTube chat's working. Hey, Solus, what's up? Sephiroth and Aerith playing 5D chess. I like to think that Aerith is challenging Sephiroth to a game of Queen's Blood in the live stream right now. Rank your favorite Final Fantasy games: FF9, FF7, FF10. Then it'd probably be like a close tie between FF8 and FF16. Like I said, I don't really like. I hate 13, so it's the lowest. 12 is like boring to me. The only other one I've played besides those is 6 and 15. Well, I'm not sure what it plays for 15. Play after like 16 and 8. Yeah, somewhere around that. Ooh. Wonder if the Queen's Blood evil queen is related to Genova. I was wondering that too. I'm not sure though. Maybe she's related to some other part. There's a bunch of other weird stuff that goes on in this world. She had like the weird purple cloak, purple cloud stuff that guy from the Yuffie DLC had. Do you count spin-offs like Tactics? Well, in that case I wasn't, but I do like Tactics. I did play through that one, but I was only considering like the mainline games. How do you even top this boss fight for Final Act? Well, in the final the Safer Sephiroth, as he's known, is basically a biblical angel. He's got like all the multiple wings, so they'll probably go crazy with that. If you've ever seen what biblical angels actually look like, you can maybe have a few ideas. But then you'll also fight Sephiroth with his shirt off, so that kind of tops it right there, right? In this timeline, Sephiroth runs a bakery. Rim and Genova bake cupcakes. You know what? I got a timeline for you. You realize, chat, that Genova and, what is it? Lavos from Chrono Trigger are very similar concepts that Square Enix, like, basically reused. How about we get a timeline where those two are, like, both present? Or we get a timeline where Lavos lands on this planet instead of Genova. Why not? Well, we can also get a timeline where they find, Genova and Antarctica, because Genova is also just, the thing. Let's see. Timeline where Genova properly fucks. What do you think of Zack and Aerith's relationship? I think it's sweet. I'm fine with it. I never had any problem with it. They seem like they're a good couple, actually. Honestly, I don't really see what Aerith sees in Cloud. Unless she's just, I don't know, he's too, I don't know how anyone sees in Cloud. Cloud is just too detached and like, abrasive for anyone to actually like. Cloud is like every single one of those. If you've ever seen anyone who gets too deep into anime and their idea of what cool is, it's always like Cloud, like just someone who doesn't care about anything around him and is like aloof all the time. That's usually not that appealing. Unless they've got a bunch of money along with it. Lightning can travel from France. Look, she can like bring her fashion line over from France with her too. Tifa disagrees. Tifa knew, Cloud before he started watching anime and his life was ruined. So there's a difference. She sees a man who needs fixing. That's the toxic behavior though. You never date someone to fix them, chat. Cloud is a fixer-upper. Okay, there's some people that are too broken, chat. Cloud is messed up on a level you don't even understand, mentally and physically. Tifa's got the childhood debuff. That's one way of putting it. Tifa trying to fix him? Well, everyone's trying to fix Cloud, if you've noticed. That's kind of like the theme. In fact, the entire scene in the next game where Cloud gets fixed is going to be a big ordeal. Is Zack a better protagonist than Cloud? Zack is basically built to be like a traditional JRPG protagonist in terms of his personality. That is all he really is. He is kind of meant to be generic a little bit, whereas Cloud was more like a 90s era, like edgy character. That's also a main character. They're like diametrically opposed in that regards. They're both a little bit generic, but in different directions. You're all awesome. Hey, Hideous, you're awesome too. Actually, I gotta both the chats have been popping off tonight, so big thanks to all of you. Made this an excellent stream. Hopefully I helped make it an excellent watching experience. Let's see. Good night, Hideous. Yeah, good night, Hideous, if you're leaving. We will see Cloud Jr. come back to help us. Technically, you will see him when you're inside Cloud's head in the next game. So I'm actually, the most interesting thing... Alright, let's talk about the most interesting things we want to see in the next game. How about we do that? One, the biggest thing they set up in this game, well, two big things, the weapons and the war with Wutai. Weapon thing was always a given. I think they're going to go crazy with the weapon stuff, like Emerald and Ruby weapon are no longer going to be optional. I'm just also confused how they're going to make them enemies, since you did get helped out by the weapons in this game when they spit Tifa back out. So I'm assuming at some point they're going to transform and be corrupted by Sephiroth maybe, after the Crater Ordeal. The war with Wutai thing is the most confusing element, because I have no idea what that's supposed to even, where that's going to fall into the plot or how, because that was not a thing in the original game. Knights of the Round will definitely be a big quest line. I think that sort of like how this one had the Gilgamesh quest line. That's what Knights of the Round is going to be in the next game. Yeah, you'll be going through the entire game for it. I feel Wutai should be DLC. I mean, you can't really make a DLC at this point. That'd piss everyone off because they've spent this entire game talking about it. Weapons, Vord, Tifa. It's kind of weird that one intentionally ate Tifa just so it could take her through the live stream and show her shit. Like, why did it do that? It just did. It wanted to. What about Deep Ground? I hope they only, if they're going to do more with Deep Ground, keep it the DLC. Don't bring that into the main plot. Like, just like they had that, yeah, I mean, this game did suggest that Yuffie has something to do more with that dude who, like, killed Sonon when she went into, like, the Sadness Temple. So if they want to do DLC with that, sure, why not? But, or I guess a side quest, maybe. Please don't make them important. It would be before next game, though. What would? Also thinking Aerith being alive, is Cloud in denial about having failed to save her? It's a possibility. I don't know, the way they depicted it there, though, didn't, I don't know, I feel like that, bear in mind, they might not really be sure what that is themselves at this point in time, so they're giving themselves options. There's a lot of things they seem they weren't really clear in what they wanted to do with after Remake, like Wedge being alive or dead. And they brought back the plot ghosts and had them take away Aerith's ability to know what was going to happen, weirdly, and then, yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's several things that they set up in this game that they end up just changing their mind on. Definitely Whis exists, yeah, but you know what? If they want to remake the Dirge of Cerberus game at some point, be my guest. But don't remake it during this. Please, no. No one likes those characters at all. Hell, I don't even like the Zack's enemy, like, what is it, Genesis guy and Angeal? They were lame as hell. Wutai seemed DLC worthy, though. I mean, technically, if you want to make that argument, Yuffie is also DLC worthy. Because that's kind of important to her. But no, they're making that like an entire war now. You love Deep Ground? What do you love about them? Not to put you on the stage for it, or like on the spotlight. I've just never seen many people who like Dirge of Cerberus. Joke expectations is trying to set up Advent children. Real answers is when they inevitably, real expectations have Cloud possessed and you have to fight him with other characters. Possibility. But I don't think they're gonna mess with Advent children. Dirge of Cerberus, but Vincent has sex with 40 straight hours. That's just porn. It's just porn you asked for. How does anyone have sex for 40 straight hours, by the way? I don't know if you guys have an accurate understanding of sex, but 40 straight hours of sex will likely kill you. Both of you, in fact. Have you never heard of those mices in Africa that literally bone themselves to death during mating season? You want to be like that? As we know, 13 is terrible. Well, I don't think that needs stating. I'm aware. Really love it if the next game we have the Wutai War and we get some warrior type gameplay. Warriors type. You want me Muso? I really don't think that's happening. I'm not a fan of Muso, by the way. What's going on? We've finished the game. We're just discussing things like what we want to see in the next game. Death by Snoo Snoo. Nothing like a rhino pill can't. A rhino pill? Please no. Ain't no one got stamina for 40 hours, my friend. Nobody. The chafing alone will kill you. Like I said, if we find out all the FF games are part of a multi, well, technically they are, but let's not go that direction where they start having crossover. That's the bad way of doing anything. Let's leave them separate. The whole point of a Final Fantasy game is you don't have to like have played all the previous ones to understand anything. Dev said the trilogy will end up at Advent Children. I mean, Advent Children really just happens after the end of the first game, so I have no idea what that statement means, and I haven't read it myself. I don't see them redoing Advent Children though, unless they plan to make a movie again. Being real, I'd love if they bullshit Genesis back into the plot and make everyone mad. You want things to be bad just so it makes people angry. That's what you're saying. You think FF's quality went on a downward spiral after Sakaguchi left? No, not exactly. Obviously, some bad games happened, but that's not because of him leaving. Like, I think 10 was fine. 10 was great. It's just that 10 was also very experimental, and they didn't really know what they were doing. It took them a really long time to figure out how to make more new action-focused Final Fantasy games. Like, 10 was the last true turn-based one, and since then they've been trying to make action-based Final Fantasy RPGs. And those first attempts, 12 and 13, were not great. Even 15 was pretty damn flawed. I would say, honestly, the 7 remake and now, I guess 16 are like the first ones that kind of succeeded to be in an action RPG from Final Fantasy. I think that's been their problem. They just like, no one wants to play turn-based anymore. Let's make it action RPGs, everything now. And they like really didn't know how to do that. Be happy if 17 is more 7 remakes about. That's what I've been saying. I like 16, but I don't want that to be the system going forward where you just control one character and it plays like Devil May Cry. I pretty much prefer this style. Aren't all Final Fantasy games straight up connected to Dissidia? No, Dissidia is like a spin-off game and is not canon. That's made by Team Ninja, just so you know. They're not going to let Team Ninja decide the canonical story of the Final Fantasy universe. That'd be a bad idea. Bad idea. Ooh. Persona is highly successful in its turn-based? True. But that doesn't mean that... Also, keep in mind, Persona has always had strong sales in Japan, and Japan loves their turn-based, whereas Square Enix has been trying to like get into the Western market more and more, and they have this idea that Western markets don't want to play turn-based RPGs. Final Fantasy Origin is one of my favorites. I wish that game was just more cracked out than it was when it comes... You mean the Stranger of Paradise game? More scenes where it's some rando weirdo plays Limp Bizkit music and punches, monsters in the face. Devs have talked about emphasizing the unreliable world rather than an unreliable narrator. Part 3 will be crazy with one combined world. What if the purpose of the clear materia... The clear materia is the white materia, but it's like its power is used up or something? Like, yeah, that's just the white materia, but without power, I think. So I'm assuming that means you can fill it with whatever power you need. But it's also what casts Holy in the original game. That's what Aerith was praying about, to cast it. You need to send Persona 3 Reloaded. Oh, well, funny you should mention that. When I launch my Patreon next month, one of the stretch goals is for sending Persona 5 and Persona 3, the remake of it. So if I get enough paying members on the Patreon once that goes up, I will have to send those 2 games. Because otherwise I can't really justify it because that's going to get claimed so hard by Atlas. Wasn't the movie that was a problem? FF15 made Kingsglaive a problem? I saw the FF15 movie. It was not good. At least I didn't think it was. Persona 3 is shorter? Good. I still made it a stretch. I made both of them a stretch goal. So one is like 1,000 paying members. I send Persona 5, and at 2,000 I send the Persona 3 remake. Waiting on Persona 4 to be remade now. I definitely think that'll happen. Everett's voice actress was solid. I honestly can't think of any bad performances. They've done a really good job with the characterization of these, bringing these PS1 models to life. That's actually been the most impressive part for me. Like just seeing the characters reimagined from like tiny little polygon people into fully realized like modern day characters. Persona 3 is dope. That's the one where they shoot themselves in the heads, right? But like I said, hey, if the Patreon does well enough, I'll have to send them. What's my all-time favorite game? FF9, but also possibly Deus Ex. It kind of depends on what you ask me, honestly. what is my Patreon? It isn't available yet. I'm still, like I said, I have the first 2 videos, the exclusive videos for it made. One on Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways and one on Silent Hill 1. But I won't be launching it until I have this FF7 video ready, because you'll be able to view it there a day or so early as well. So it'll be like on launch day of the Patreon, you'll get to watch this video, an uncensored version of it, like a day or 2 before it goes up on YouTube, plus the DLC and Classic Sins videos. So I want to like have the strongest possible like content launch for it. Fair enough. Oh, well, thank you. Like I said, I'm keeping it cheap too. It's only gonna be like $3. I don't want to charge people arm and leg for all that. I feel like Patreons honestly charge too much for their stuff. People like going like, hey, do you want to pay $10 for like behind the scenes footage? It's like, no. Oh, but you should. No, $3 is more than enough. Couldn't ask more than that. Let's see. Is it Persona 2? I don't know. There's like the entire like Atlas universe is beyond me. You want to avoid getting copyright for Persona 5, just don't show the animated cutscenes in the end or for the ending. I'll keep that in mind actually. But from what I understand of Atlas, they're very like anti-content creator, and they have a tendency to like claim videos. I know my Catherine video is claimed and has been for a very long time. I would say $3 to $10. Like I said, I have $3 gets you everything, but I have 2 other options where you can get a call out at the end of GameSin videos where I say personal thank you. So if you want to pay more than $3, it's up to you, but still the majority of it will all be, pretty much everything content-wise will be for $3. Like I said, I want to be fair with, like, if I'm going to be asking for, like, a paywall, it's like, hey, $3 is more than enough. Don't want to, like, go further than that. But if you want to, and you want your name said at the end of a video as a personal thank you, I can do that for you. Let's see. Immensely enjoyed Aerith and Tiva's Fringe. Yeah, that was actually really good. Like I said, I honestly, when it comes to the characterization, I am a little sick of Sephiroth, I'll be honest with you. There's a little bit too much of him in here, and it's always the same thing of like, I'm waiting, Cloud. Oh, Cloud. It's just this constant ASMR villaining everywhere. Does get a little old. He needs, I don't know. I guess they're kind of shoeboxed into what they can do with Sephiroth. You can't really have Sephiroth do anything that won't make him look like a good, like, intimidating villain. Actually, Sephiroth at the beginning of the game during the Nibelheim flashback, that was him at his maximum interest when he was actually still sane. Once he loses it, he just gets kind of boring. Oh, Cloud. But the rest of the characters, all A+. Finally, someone else says that, like, he's an intimidating villain, but that's really all he kind of has. He's not really that interesting beyond his, like, being intimidating. He's just kind of depicted as too omnipresent and omnipowerful to be, he's almost like an evil god, which is kind of what he wants to be, I guess, but it doesn't really make for interesting when he can't really have any more than one emotional reaction, which is smugness. And like, I knew you would do that, Cloud. It doesn't always work. Like I said, him at the beginning of the game before he went nuts was actually pretty decent. Arjun was the best Final Fantasy villain. Him and Kefka definitely kind of take the crown, I feel. Real Sep is in a coma in a rock. Yeah, but he still acts the same. He's like controlling all these puppets. Sephiroth was originally modeled after Jaws, so he wasn't supposed to show up everywhere. Suspense was his greatest characterization. I agree, actually. He only showed up a few times. Well, technically, he didn't show up until like the crater. You always saw like a clone of him. Knew you'd feel this way, Dartigan. I knew you'd feel this way, Dartigan. You met my expectations. Arden was amazing. He was like probably the best thing of FF15, honestly. The hi-fi thing was a bit much, but the rest was pretty close. Dart, but you forget that Sephiroth destroyed our soldier system in order to destroy Cloud. He went meta. Look, I'm just saying he can be evil and do all the things he needs to be, but I don't know, just having only one personality type, one emotion, on even not even emotion, one like face he does all the time, which is smug bastard. It just doesn't really like interest me that much beyond him being intimidating or suspenseful. Like here's the thing. I think the Shinra villains, the CEOs, the board of directors, are the most interesting villains in the game, despite some of them being a little like cartoonish. Like Hojo is just fun to watch because he's such a horrible bastard. Heidegger just like laughs, big military man, and like then you have like that wretched bitch Scarlet, and then Rufus being the leader of it all. They actually are more entertaining to watch than Sephiroth. I would say. That's my opinion, though. Boff, have a good night, by the way. Have an excellent night. Shinra execs just feel like strawmen. Well, they are a little bit, but you know what? A strawman can still be entertaining. You can make a very nice strawman if you put some work into it. For listening to the audiobooks, I understand Rufus's motivations a lot more. Just a good guy raised by an evil man. They're a great crew. Yeah, the Turks are actually the best villains in the game because they're more sympathetic than all the rest of them. They're just company men. But they're also, yeah, they have redeeming qualities as well. So, yeah. Also, hell, Chad, I would say Don Corneo is more interesting as a villain than Sephiroth. How's that for a take? Don Corneo has more screen presence than Sephiroth does. Wasn't expected. I mean, it's true. Like, he gets your attention more than just some guy going, I'm waiting, Cloud. Turks be the twink squad for Shinra. I don't think you can call Rude a twink. Definitely, you'll Reno, though. The Dawn will never be not interesting. He's got another scene coming up in the next game in Wutai. That should be interesting. Because he has plot armor, doesn't make much sense why he'd be so strong. I'm assuming it's because he's been absorbing the live stream for a while. We'll see Leslie and Wutai. Another thing I'm interested in, like, this game, well, one thing I wanted to talk about was Yuffie. Well, not necessarily Yuffie, but how they, like, handled her. I thought they, like, made her she was an optional character in the original game, like Vincent. And they made her have much more of a bigger deal in this game. So I'm wondering how they'll, like, leverage Vincent into the game now. In the next game and make it... I'm assuming that stuff with Sephiroth's mom is going to become a much more important plot element. As well, so Vincent can have moments of shine. Because I can't think of any other way. So they'll have to, like, really flesh out that entire section. That optional quest. What do you think FF73 will be called? Good question. It has to start with an R, right? So there's a few words we can rule out. Can't be the R word. You know, the one you're not allowed to say on Twitch. It has to be something like, okay, we have... It technically can't be Reunion either, because they already used that for Zack's prequel remake. So I already see people saying Reunion. No, that would be weird because that's what Zack's game was called. What would they call it? Rebirth, remake, reimagine doesn't seem like it makes sense. Reborn? Possibly. Revelations? I hope not. Revelations is the worst subtitle you ever put on anything. It always makes people cringe. Revengeance, yes. Return? Final Fantasy Return? That one's Requiem? I feel like Return is a stronger option than Requiem. Yeah. If I had to guess, probably Return. Redundant. Final Fantasy Revival now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Return. There you go. That's my prediction. To be honest, Seph's mom is the dumbest character in FF Universe. She married Hojo. You know what? Maybe she saw the good in him. She wanted to fix him. Like everyone wants to fix Cloud. Maybe she just liked big brain smart guys. Or maybe she was a horrible person. And Vincent has terrible taste. Like with that talk about returning to the live stream. Yeah, return. Yeah, that makes sense. Now you mentioned that as well. Return would be bad. I'd suggest that they messed up and have to return back to normal. What about return to... I mean, the thing is, like, keep in mind, there's return to the live stream. Like Crow just mentioned in Twitch chat. So it does kind of work. They're always talking about return to the live stream. Lucretia is a horrible person. Based off what little I've never played Dirge of Cerberus, which is where you see more of her. I only know her from like the very like forgettable side quest with Vincent in the original game. Another thing we can like just chocobo breeding. Will it be in the third game? I don't know if they'll be. I don't think chocobo breeding will be in the third game because you already have so many chocobos from this game that do all the stuff that those chocobos you had to breed do. So what would be the point of breeding up new chocobos when you already have a bunch that can climb walls and like fly above water? And technically even fly. I think the chocobo breeding is out, chat. I don't think it's happening. Chocobo only fan page. We have to make... I guess that'd be part of the breeding, wouldn't it? Reunion might work. They've already used Reunion, though. If you look at the remake they made of Zach's game, that was called Reunion. Otherwise, I'd say that'd be what they call it as well. Will Cloud and Co. meet the OG Avalanche, the ones who wanted to kill all the humans? I don't know. Those Avalanche HQ guys from the Yuffie DLC, they were in this game, and they talk about going to Wutai after this. And with the war happening between Wutai and Shinra, I'm sure Avalanche will be involved in that, so you might meet more of them. Darts on a chocobo, chats on a chocobo. Quick question, I just returned to the stream. How do you like the game? Was it too long for you? It's the size of a Persona game, so I can see why it's too long for somebody. What's your thoughts on the minigames? All right, let me break it down. Overall thoughts on the game, I liked it. I had fun with it through and through. There were a few times, though, where I felt like the open world nature started to drag the pacing way too slow. And then there's like some dungeons in the game that were a bit longer than they needed to be. And then weirdly, the final dungeon of the game was just one room. So, whatever. Was it too long? What was my full playtime? Let me check that real quick. What was my playtime? It took me 120 hours to get through this game. That is too long. I'm sorry, that's just too long, even for an RPG. I hope the next one isn't that long, by far. As for the minigames in it, I like the fact that there was a ton of minigames. That was like a part of FF7's history, was having a bunch of minigames. I do hope the third game, since they already had so many minigames in this, and you'll be able to do them all still, we'll only have like a handful of new minigames, like the snowboarding, the slap fighting, and maybe a few others. I can't really think what they would be, but I'm sure they'll come up with some. So I don't know. We'll see. I liked having a bunch of minigames out. I'm sure they'll expand upon Queen's Blood more. You'll have more to do with that. They'll probably have like another plot related to it where you can like stop some evil weird stuff with card games. During the Choco side quests, for the one you probably did, they suggest Billy's Ranch can't survive as it is right now, suggesting they gotta come up with a new way to make money, aka breeding. Oh yeah, they did say that, you're right. Damn, maybe they will put it in there. I just can't think of how that will be relevant to you needing it to get around. Because the chocobos you already have do all the stuff you would breed them for. But I'm assuming you'll lose those and have to breed new chocobos. Third game has a monster breeding minigame. I mean, that would be a minigame, but I hope it's not as tedious as it was originally, because that shit was not fun. Chocobo breeding, Chad, no one liked it. It was not fun. It was just RNG, trial and error, waste a bunch of time doing it. And you don't really need a gold chocobo anymore to fly around, apparently. Speaking of Red, this is his chance to load the chapter and show us the Red date. I'm good. Speaking of Red as well, I felt combat-wise he was the weakest. He didn't... I didn't really like Red's combat style of having to sit there and like absorb damage while blocking so he could fill up a meter. I'm hoping that gets reworked in the next game. Like most of his abilities were tied to having that meter filled up as well. So oftentimes I didn't even bother using them. So yeah, I just didn't feel his combat like I did the other people's. Hate Siths was alright. It pretty much was what I expected and, worked. Even though it was a bit more complex since you had to be on his Moogle for a bunch of his abilities to go off. But that wasn't too big of a deal. You had to fill a meter up for it. In-game, Red is goated. Sith is a whole useless. Sith is pretty good if you have a good luck stat on him, because then he's just hitting crits all the time. Didn't like the vengeance meter, yeah. It just was too... It didn't really do much, besides it heals you and does a spinny attack, and then you use it for your abilities like a meter. So it just takes the place of MP. too big of a hassle for you to keep an eye on Red's meters all the time. Oftentimes, most combat doesn't last long enough to get it filled up even. So really, the only time his meter was useful was generally during boss fights. Because most fights would, by the time you have it filled up and can use it, the fight would be just about over or over already. That was my big issue with it. I never really felt like just filling it up. I have a question for you. Did all the games I go for you, did they work? I haven't tried playing them other than the Dreamcast ones, and yes, they work. So that works fine. I'm going to be modding that too, so I got to get some mod parts for it, but that'll come later. Why has Zelda captured a new generation, whereas Final Fantasy, which is basically just as odd as a franchise, has failed to get to that level? I don't know. I mean, how do you know that for sure? I'm sure there's plenty of new people playing Final Fantasy these days. As for that, I think Zelda is just easier to get into than a Final Fantasy game. It's just like, do you want to save the world and fight evil in an adventure? If yes, then play. There's a lot of characterization and like lore you need to know. So the entry barrier is way smaller. And it doesn't help that, you know, the Switch, being Nintendo, appeals to kids more. We got the weapons, return to Midgar. Well, you have a few things. You have the snow, well, I'm thinking you might still go back to the City of the Ancients, and then you head up the mountain, you go to the, you know, place where Aerith's family was at, the ski resort, then you go to the crater, then Genova. I'm actually gonna, I think the return to Midgar is gonna be a much bigger scene in the game. That's gonna be like probably an entire war with like Wutai invading and stuff. I just hope the deep ground stuff ain't in there like you mentioned. None of that, please. 7 Remake was your first Final Fantasy game, so it definitely got a new... See, yeah, I know there's definitely plenty of people who started playing FF7 have gotten excited for it. I think Tears of the Kingdom has shown Zelda is never gonna grow up and make better stories. I don't know, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom was probably their best story that they've ever done, outside of Majora's Mask. Let's see, Octo/Prime is crazy, he ain't hit me with that. Notice how Cloud, Tifa, and Barret are the ones with a straight-up playstyle, while Aerith, Red 13, Yuffie, and Kate, Sith have a gimmick. I don't... To be fair, Tifa has a gimmick too. To use Tifa correctly, you gotta use 2 charges of that strength stuff first for her, like, to really do damage, and also use her triangle move. As for Barret, Barret is straight up because he's the tank. He's all about surviving and taking damage for people. Cloud is your DPS. Aerith is all about setting up wards and protecting yourself to give him more, you know, allow her to do stuff. It's really only, I feel, that Kate Sith and Red 13 that had the gimmick. Because it had quite, well, a serious gimmick, that is. The Zelda timeline is already fucked with. Yeah, but you don't need to pay attention about that or know any of it. They're just, you don't really know anything about a Zelda game to get play a new Zelda game. Which is kind of the same with FF. Barret has a gimmick too, having the biggest balls in the game. Being the best dad is Barret's gimmick. Welcome, Inachi. Oh, well, whoever's new here, welcome. Let's see. Third game belongs with Aerith in their City of the Ancients as its own dungeon. Aerith still needs her Princess Guard and Great Gospel. Well, who knows? Maybe that'll happen. But, actually, I never even used her. I never got a chance to use her third limit break in this game because I just couldn't find a chance to use it in the final area. Use Lifesaver. I use Lifesaver on Barret almost every time I had him on a fight for a boss fight. It basically, like, you just makes the party unkillable. Along with his, you know, putting a mono ward up and stuff. Cloud's a jack of all. He can do all the rolls. Tifa is physical damage. Tifa is all about... Tifa's really good once you stagger an enemy, you go in with Tifa, and that's when she shines. Or at least that's when you're kind of suggested to use her. Let's see. Never used Cloud's third break, and I had it. I used it at the very end to kill Sephiroth, which I guess is fitting. So what are you going to do right now? I guess we're done playing tonight. I was just like having a good long conversation with chat. Well, I had an audience here. Because you guys were fun tonight. And it also killed a bit more time and made it more of a longer stream. Did you like this game more than Remake? I do think I like Remake a bit more, but that's mainly due to pacing. Versus, like, a linear game versus an open world game. I prefer pacing over almost any other metric. Get the pacing right and I'll like your game. And it's hard, and this game's pacing was a bit more drawn out, evidenced by the playtime on screen. So I would still give it to Remake being the better game. But this game was good too. I enjoyed this game, despite, some flaws I have with it. What's your favorite part of this game? Favorite part? Let me think. Because I'm trying to think, was it a region that was my favorite part? Like I said, honestly, the gameplay is still my favorite part of it. Like every single boss fight was usually pretty much on point, and along with the music that accompanies it. But in terms of area, definitely the Gold Saucer coral area was the best. I feel like the high point for me. But none of them really are gonna beat out Midgar as a location. That just is the identity of FF7. I think is Midgar. Are you going to play the FF16 DLC? Yes, because I'll probably end up doing a DLC sins video on it for the upcoming Patreon, so I'll need to record that. Do you like this format to tell stories, different parts? As someone who didn't play the OG, I love the sense of mystery and the constant wonder for the next part, and what crazy shit am I bringing? That is an excellent point I hadn't considered. Because normally I am of the opinion that I like having, when it comes to a video game, I like it all to be one package. Instead of split up into 3. I mean, I'm not against the idea of splitting it up, but obviously if I get all the game in one story in one game, it's preferable. But the way you just worded it there is an argument to be made that having something you can talk about for a couple of years in between releases is a part of enjoying an experience that I think some people forget sometimes. Because that's something I've noticed about the current binge watching nature of subscription TV, where you'll get the entire season worth of episodes all at once versus getting once per week, so you have a week to discuss it with your friends and coworkers and stuff. So there is an element to that of discussing a game and theorizing that some people forget to bring into their thought process, I think, when evaluating a game. And yet that is one thing I can say this game gives you, is it gives you a lot to theorize on what's going to happen next and try to predict it. That in itself is almost like a game. Predicting what they're going to do with the stuff they've set up now in itself is its own flowchart of a video game that goes on in your head and with your social circle. Are you gonna, given that the games are getting more expensive and longer, I think we're going to see more games broken up into multiple parts. I don't know. I'll have to see more than one evidence of that. So far, this is the only exhibit A that you could point to. Technically that Deus Ex game, the last one Square Enix made, was meant to be a 2-parter. So maybe just Square Enix that likes putting games into multiple parts. Guess that's how to actually use a mystery box. And like I said, there is fun to be had in theorizing and come up with crazy theories and see if they happen or not. So I can see that as a strong argument. Who are your co-workers? The mouse and keyboard. Technically, the only co-worker I currently have is Rune, who makes my intros and thumbnails for me. But if the Patreon does well, I might end up bringing on a video editor to help out, so it'd be another co-worker. And possibly another writer to co-write with me. So, could end up doubling, my potential co-workers if the Patreon does well. But that's kind of the Patreon has to do well before I can really do that and justify the expense. And maybe ease the work stress burden on myself a little bit. Insomniac is considered breaking up Spider-Man 3 into 2 parts. Ugh. I hope not, because Spider-Man 2 plot was disappointing. I really wouldn't want to have to play 2 games worth of that kind of plot dribble. Kind of agree. I feel like being a newcomer to the series gives me the chance to explore and wonder. But OG fans also get to enjoy. Well, yeah, that's actually one thing I will say about the remake is that just because you've played the OG, you can't necessarily predict what they will do in the next game, because I have no idea what the whole Wu-Tai stuff is going to do for the series, along with the multiverse angle. Take care, everyone. Hey, Solus, thanks for being here tonight. Hope to see you next time. Actually, I might decide to wrap up myself, because it has now been over 4 hours. And you know what? It's been a long playthrough of this game. I think, Jesus, it's just been a lot of streams. This is like twice as many streams I expected I'd need for it. You can predict their anime cliches. That, yeah, you can kind of do that. But, chat, I do think that is a pretty good wrap-up point. I know some people want to see me fight Gilgamesh tonight, but that ain't gonna happen. I'd have to beat all those dual summon battles, and I'm not even at a level where I could fight Gilgamesh and win anyways. Thanks for streaming. By the way, before you go, YouTube guys, if you're not subscribed to me, hit the subscribe button, and you can also hit the like button on this video, or this stream. That'd be nice. I will probably not be streaming for a couple days, because this was like, well, I've just done a lot of streaming this month, so I'll probably give myself a couple days away from it to like recharge all my batteries and like figure out when I want to stream next. I have some ideas, whether it's another game or like one of these more produced streams I've wanted to make for a while, so I could end up coming back with like the cartoon theme song tier list stream, who knows. Would you consider playing next Pokemon game? I have not played a Pokemon game actually, Steven, since Pokemon Red when I was a kid. So I don't know. Maybe. If enough of my audience wants to see me play a Pokemon game, I guess I'll play a Pokemon game for them. For some reason, I just have never decided to play one since then. Also, thank you for the $2 super chat. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight, chat. Now, my voice is kind of wrecked. I'm going to get some liquids flowing down it so I can recover. And I will see you again in a couple days, I guess. Regardless of whatever it is. Might be a horror game, might be something, special. We'll see. But before I go, thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been awesome playing this game with the new YouTube crew and the old Twitch crew. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed it and got to know me a little bit better for those new people. Hopefully, yeah, I'll see you again in the next couple streams. If so, thank you for any super chats, bits, subscriptions, memberships, all that wonderful stuff. Hopefully you've enjoyed the emotes. And thank you to the mod team as well. And also, big thanks to everyone just coming out, showing their support, and watching me play a video game, and talking about it for so long. Hope you enjoyed every moment of it, and the VODs are there for you for anything you've missed. So, yeah, I'll not be streaming the next couple days. I'm going to get to work on the FF7 script starting tomorrow. And hopefully have a video of it out sometime next month, so I can then get to work on some much shorter games. As long with the Patreon will be coming next month too, so you technically get 3 videos next month, if you're on that. When can we expect Rebirth Sins video? My hope is the middle of next month, but it might slip to like the later half of the next month, considering how big this game is. But I will endeavor to have it out around the middle of it. It's been awesome following these streams for the last week. Hope to see you playing other interesting games. Take care. You take care too, man. Your voice are too funny, man. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. But speaking of my voice, so you can hear it sounds pretty tired already, I'm going to take off. So I'm going to hit this Dartigan in stream button, and I will see you all in a couple days. Good night, everybody. Stay safe.